Alright. I'm back, I got some food. Go back into the dungeon. Crypt maze. Excuse me. Middle Marines. Strategy games on the SNES. Yeah, there's a lot of Koei games. Not really in RPGs. They didn't combine those two things until much later. At least on the SNES. Well, in North America. I can numb my food for a bit. Yeah, the game's fine. It's basically a slog. Everything's just boring dungeons, boring, long, boring battles, etc. So, just yeah. Hope this game ends soon. It's probably not going to be ending soon.
There you are! There you are! Who?
I can't believe it!
Yeah.
Hi-ya!
Who?
Everyone, good luck.
Yeah, just numbing a bit. Eating my dinner.
Hi-ya!
Making a mess. As usual. Hey man, I'm a multitasker, Tex. What can I say?
Who?
How's it going, Don Kill, by the way?
Yeah.
These battles are just ugh. I mean, you can use your abilities, but then you have to, like, you know, get your mana back by regularly attacking. So
There you are.
every time you use your abilities in battle, you pretty much have to spend the next like 3 fights just hitting things normally.
Hi-ya!
Ramen, nice.
There you are.
Just got a Caesar salad for today. Salad.
This is only the beginning.
It's only the beginning. We're gonna be like level 99 by the end of this, aren't we? Metal pole. Generic metal pole. Oh, it's pointless. Herbs. Yeah, apparently their sneakers make a lot of noise on the ice for some reason.
There you are.
Must be a really waxy floor or something.
Yeah.
Hi-ya!
That sucks. Magnus. Not my FP.
There you are.
Yeah.
Yeah! I'm powered up!
Huh. It's not really 3 points of defense for 5 points of agility. Probably not worth it. It was like 10 points of defense, maybe.
Ah!
His very slappable face. Umag.
Hi-ya!
Yeah. I'm so glad.
Hi-ya!
Yeah.
Ho! Ho!
Yeah.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Yeah.
Yeah. The numbing. I'm a Billy's happy. Run! Rip. I think it was just stopped there, but wasn't going to take a chance to get a preemptive strike.
There you are!
Yeah.
Magna Punch. I forgot to check, see how expensive that last ability was to use normally. Probably way too expensive to ever use. Red Viper. Surprised we're getting groups of ones. All the previous levels were getting groups of like 3s, 4s. On the deeper levels, we're just getting 1s. Oh yeah, I gave myself an extra slot. Do I even have anything to equip in that? 82? Yeah, it's not cheap.
Wham! Bam!
Yeah.
Let's see. I got the light parts. Get like 2 attack power, a little bit of agility. Now what if I replace, let's say, the megaphone parts with megaphone parts gives me 9, so I get 12 in total. This gives me only 10, so still better to go with these two. Plus this only gives me attack, and this gives me stats as well. Yeah. Equip all this stuff. I don't know what the light parts give me. Those are like blindness cure or some weird shit like that. Which I would never waste Mag's turn to do that. Maybe the higher tier stuff can give me something useful.
There you are!
Let's learn this, I guess. So the next thing for... Oh, just scared him to death. Good job, Mag. Give the poor rhino a heart attack. What a way to go. How are these rhinos getting on top of these pillars is the better question. Some very acrobatic rhinos.
There you are!
Silent voice blocks enemy skills for all enemies.
Hi-ya!
Apparently.
Yeah.
What?
That dude just went from 0 to 60 in like a split second.
There you are!
That dude just dodged a friggin' bullet, yeah. These are some ninja rhinos.
Hi-ya!
Escape incense. Good. Squeak, 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 squeak. Broken Fight 182. Fighting 182 is supposed to be some sort of, like, medicine that they mentioned. Because that's supposed to be, like, something from Japan, because whenever I see, like, Fight 182, I'm thinking, like, it was supposed to be, like, Blink 182.
Hi-ya!
Maybe it's named after the same thing that Blink 182 is.
Yeah.
Pull!
Hi-ya!
G.I. Joe.
There you are.
See, if you knew ahead of time, Servo, did G.I. Joe not teach you that knowing is half the battle? Unfortunately, you did not know, so you lost that battle. We do need a G.I. Joe RPG. We also need a Barbie RPG. Gotta have all the bad RPGs.
Who?
Hi-ya!
You have an RPG where you just have a whole bunch of, like, toys. Those are your different classes.
Yow!
G.I. Joe's your typical, like, fighter character. Barbie would be like the... No. Should be the hairdresser character, which heals your party by doing their hair. Transformers Battleground. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Hi-ya!
Yeah.
Who?
Hi-ya!
Yeah.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Squirrels.
Who?
Super World War styles 80s game. All the action toys. That would be awesome.
Hi-ya!
It's just, you know, getting any sort of rights to anything like that. You have to go through all the
Now I'm warmed up.
toy companies and get them all to sign up. Would never happen. Let's see. Doing this. Combine the Inferno Balls together. Inferno Balls. That's real. That's true. Still getting them to sign on and do any sort of game like that. Would be difficult. Yeah, this looks like the final level, just the way it's designed there. Yeah, so it looks like every dungeon has 5 more levels than the previous. So we had 5, 10, 15, so... God knows how many dungeons there are, but... Save. Boss time. The boss should be a joke, considering nothing here is causing a challenge whatsoever. Here. It's probably gonna be ice-based, so I'll throw that ice protection pack thing on. doesn't look like it's ice-based. It looks like a claw machine. Alright, auto charge.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it could be.
Perfect.
1,000 damage. Kind of knocked her out of the position, though. It was kind of annoying. I wanted to have her cast those spells that buffed my entire team. And he was like, nope. None of that here. Super spell.
Please. Please make them strong.
Go get him! Jump! Oh yeah! Ha! Smack! All right. Take that!
2,300 damage. Okay, so ice protection would be useful. Ow, that actually hurt quite a bit. Maybe he gets a lot of turns too, jeez. Yeah, definitely a difficulty spike compared to everything else we've done up to this point.
Excuse me? Perfect. Ha! Ha! Ow! I felt that one, Master Man.
Wow. Rip my team.
Go get him! Jump! Oh yeah! Ha! Smack! All right. Take that!
He's almost dead. Can you revive him? Yes, we have enough TP for this one, but... As long as the boss attacks Mag and doesn't do an AoE. Nope, never mind. Everybody's dead.
I can't believe it!
Yeah, let's,
Mortified.
I'm gonna reload here, because I don't want to waste my Santa Maria. So definitely want to give myself some ice protection. Hell, sliver or something on the ground. GameCube. Freaking Wiimote. The Empress Chronicle. How's it going? Game arts. There's no game arts.
Come on, let's go for it today.
Alright, so we definitely need ice protection. We need to heal. Maybe that super spell. I'll keep linear on healing. A good idea to heal before the battle, first of all. Translation in this game, I mean, it seems like every Evolution game has wonky translation. Oh. Felt some rumbling. Oh man, you barely feel that. Controller just the same, my controller like did a little bit of a pulse. Oh, that was not a very good prize for a secret room. Alright, let's hope he doesn't push back linear this time. It was a bad start to that, just pushing her away so she can't get any of the buffs. Okay, so yeah, let's not do this auto charge, because that's pointless in the boss fight. Speed up is definitely going to be useful. There's no point in boosting it, because his current sight frame, his arm sight frame is already maxed out, so... Speed up for sure.
Excuse me? Perfect.
God damn it. Did the same thing at the beginning. I think these are useful. I wonder if this even works on the enemies.
Go get him! Jump! Oh yeah! Ha! Smack! Alright. Take that!
Better if she's in the middle of the group. One of the two. Energize everyone. A super spell is nice, but it does take a while for her to have another turn. Probably worth it though.
Please,
This Meg definitely does way more damage.
please make them strong.
It's got full voice acting. Other than that, I don't know what the difference between Evolution 2 is, because I didn't play Evolution 2 on the Dreamcast. So I've only played the Evolution 1. Evolution 1 is definitely abridged, so they've abridged it significantly. You've got like 2 dungeons in the final dungeon in Evolution 1. That's it. The rest is just like the cutscenes. But Evolution 2, I'm assuming Evolution 2 is more or less the same, just with the voice acting, and I don't know if they added any other quality of life stuff.
Go get him! him! Jump! Oh, yeah! Smack! Alright. Take that!
Imagine this game doesn't go for all that much anyways, though, so... Considering GameCube games generally are pretty expensive. So, probably worth picking up. It's probably relatively cheap.
I can't believe it!
Ow. Okay, at least we have to heal this time. I wonder if this works at all on the enemies.
This will knock your socks off!
I love how this works on bosses. I don't know if it actually... I don't think it lowered any effects, because it didn't say that his agility and all that stuff went down, so... All it did is do damage. Serious first aid. Oh well. That much. Ow. God, this guy gets so many turns too, which is kind of unfair.
Go get him! Jump! Oh, yeah! Smack! Alright. Take that!
How impudent!
Should be fine here because he's on the back row, so last time I just did 500 and something. It's okay. Health recovery. Serious first aid. Get Gray to give Meg another turn and I finish off the boss.
Please, after you.
Then you reeve.
Go get him! Jump! Oh, yeah! Smack! Alright. Take that!
Good boss. I'm dealing way less damage this time than we did last time, though. I don't know if I got lucky and got 2 crits in a row, but I felt like I was doing way more damage. I wasn't.
Yeah! I'm powered up!
I'm so glad.
This is only the beginning.
Special Viper. That was a special Viper.
Not again.
Why? I mean, not again. Not one of these pieces of shit.
That scene. What could it be?
Ember Orb.
Meg, you did it again. Yeah, I found it.
I found it.
Incredible. Just too incredible. I had a bit of a hard time, though. Well, we must reward you for a successful adventure. Now go down to the receptionist and pick it up. I will call ahead. Thank you so much for your work today. You can relax now.
What are you gonna do with that orb, sir?
Very well done, Mag. Just as I expected of the #1 adventurer of Panam Town.
Uh-huh. So I'm not going to use that for evil purposes or anything. Not at all.
Oh, looks like overtime today, too. Speaking of overtime, President Whitehead seems to be going home pretty late recently. You think even a big shot like him has to do overtime, too?
The flowers that bloom on the hotel balcony are so pretty. Do you know the name of that flower?
Well, I'm stuck.
Do you guys believe in the existence of ghosts?
Ghosts!
Ah, well, I don't mind if you don't believe.
Didn't I fight a whole bunch of ghosts inside the dungeon? Yes, save. I know. And I'm sure if I saved there, I would have been fine, because usually they don't set you back in the same spot. They just set you back at the entrance of that room. So, can't really get soft locked in this. Well, I mean, inside a dungeon, I guess you could. Potentially, I don't know how that would happen, but...
Oh, Meg! Congratulations on completing the assignment.
10,000 bucks.
Young Master Mag, let us keep making money like this, shall we?
We shall.
I shall ask them to let me use the hotel kitchen to prepare a celebratory feast. Take your time in returning. Today's main course is spaghetti alla napolitana.
Spaghetti.
Meg, you're so incredible. I can't believe you keep getting those valuable appraisal items so fast.
Really?
Yes, I really admire you, Mag, for being free to go on adventures. Me? I just barely manage to handle my work here as a receptionist. No, it's not that I hate my job. It's just I was wondering what would happen if I were reborn into a new me. But you know what? Even then, I still might be a society receptionist.
Yeah, you probably would. Stuck in a dead-end
I guess
job
that
for the
sounds
entirety
pretty
of your...
stupid, huh?
Yes, you do.
Thank you for your hard work. Good luck on your next adventure.
Hi there.
Nothing can be assembled. I mean, at this point, what am I gonna use my money for? Just upgrade the rest of my stuff, I guess. I want to sell things just in case they combine with things, like old opera glasses. I doubt would combine to anything. Something like a thin plate, potentially. Small knob, broken plug, that kind of stuff. Like a frog. I highly doubt would combine to anything. Engine could definitely combine to something. But maybe like a book on ethane would need to be combined with like some sort of, you know, thing to make fuel. I don't know. Just a vase. Crystal Mana guide. Run target used for something or other. Chestnut's thorns from a chestnut. Go attach to the top of a havoc. Something clogging it. The pedal. Prize medicine that's hard to come by. These aren't even worth turning in, might as well keep them.
If I can help you with an...
Oh, it's you, Mag. Good to see you. So you conquered the crypt maze, eh? I heard it from Lisa.
She's gonna insult us again.
As I expected of the heir to the famous House of Launcher.
Aw, shucks. It wasn't anything. piece of cake.
President Whitehead was delighted too. Thanks to you, I can hold my head up high.
Hey, I'm really glad for you.
By the way, Meg, did you hear anything from Pepper?
No, what do you mean?
Nothing at all. If you didn't hear anything, then forget it.
What? It's with Pepper. Let's go see Pepper. She's insulted that we're not bringing her on adventures.
Now you're a friendly doggy. Let's see. I guess she doesn't like getting rubbed the wrong way.
We're evil.
What do you know? If it isn't Mag and the gang. Gosh, can I do something for you? Now that you mention it, Miss Nina can hold her own pretty well, too. She can drink milk all day without getting red in the face.
Yes, milk.
But the other day, we were dancing and she started doing the Macarena.
Macarena.
That was a shock.
That definitely ages this game.
Oops. She told me to keep it a secret, but I guess I sort of blabbed.
The Macarena.
Don't tell her, okay? What do you know? Gosh. My, oh my. Just leave the adventure.
The other day, I saw something incredible. That society woman? Wasn't Nina her name? Anyway, she was dancing and suddenly, well, you know, I was really shocked.
Shocked, I say.
The other day, that society... Anyway, she was dancing...
Go see Nina with Pepper, see what she says.
Welcome. How are you doing? Well then, what do you... Have you been able to meet Mr. Carlos, owner of the Sci-Frame upgrade shop? He seems to have quite a temper. He may be a bit brusque in manner, but he has quite a reputation for his work. I guess he's what you call an old-fashioned craftsman. Oh, is that...
Did you know? There's a real pretty girl in the Society exhibit hall, right? She's in love with that young guy, Kino, who does appraisals in the lobby. But Kino is so dense, he hasn't noticed how she feels about him. I don't know much about love, but it sure doesn't seem to go the way you want it to.
That's right. That's why love is a theme that'll never go away. As long as there are people.
Deep, man. Deep.
Looks like your work is going well.
Ah, to be young again. To be working hard at both love and work.
Place I haven't visited in a while is this place. I missed out on some dialogue.
Those crackers I had the other day were pretty good. They were so good that I ended up eating all of them. Oh well, it's water under the bridge now. I won't worry about it.
You better worry about it. Eating all the crackers, how dare you. I wanted some crackers. All the dialogue, all of it.
I'll let you guys in on a secret. The product lineup, if you don't believe me...
It's the same thing every time.
Hey, little lady. What can I get for you today? Weapons? Or armor, maybe?
Yeah, finish a one-sided conversation. This guy say anything new? Oh, he does. High heat frying pan. So we got some new stuff for linear and gray. Equip camo helmet. Sparkling circlet, silk ribbon, steel mask, spirit bandana. Gorgeous sandals.
Hey, sister!
Is there anything? I am terrible. I may be getting on in.
Alright, let's go buy some of these upgrades.
Hey, brother!
Did revise a fallen character. Alright, sounds pretty good. Sea-Doo. Alright, let's buy the frying pan. Gun. Wooden clogs gives him a lot of defense, but he loses evasion or agility. Probably worth it.
Hey, brother! Come.
I think we haven't been seeing a lot of his accessories. Like, we haven't had any accessories, I think, except for other than the Santa Maria thing. Other than this happy ending. Which kind of seems like a weird thing. Give Mag a happy ending. It's a rated E-game, folks.
Welcome!
Come on back.
Or if that girl has any more quizzes.
Hey, brother! Hey, brother!
I haven't talked to a lot or any characters with Gray. I've been with Pepper and Shane. Okay, she quizzes us.
Say, have you heard? That guy, Carcano? He seems to be quite a man. He's nice to the ladies, quite a dandy, and a gentleman, too.
Dandy.
Huh? You ask why I know such things? Don't underestimate the information collecting ability of a woman.
They say there's a scary man with a beard who lives near here. Mommy says that man has a big machine on his left arm.
Scary me nothing. Trying to think of any character I've seen the arm. It is extremely realistic.
The sign says, train service is temporarily cancelled.
I haven't been to the train station in a while. It's interesting that even like stuff like the train station being closed, they change the dialogue every once in a while just because.
Oh, I'm getting sick of just standing here.
Nope. Won't be any room. We'll get a buffer overflow, and the stream will crash.
I can't work if the trains don't run. I hope they resume service soon.
George Carlin, yeah. Love his running animation. Makes no sense. If he had a skirt, this would make sense.
Well, well, this dog seems quite friendly. Now then. It seems that all small things look cute to us. Well, well, this dog seems quite friendly. Now then.
Puppy Prince.
Oh my, did you not like that? Well, well. Oh my.
Say, won't you please buy something from the stand here?
No, your dad's gonna disown you.
If not, my dad is gonna disown me.
Let me see.
No.
I am terribly sorry, but we have plenty right now.
It doesn't matter what, but please buy something.
How is your sci-frame doing? Perfect? Anyway, if you need something, please come by my husband's shop.
Let's go upgrade our sight frames. Yep. He's running with a tray. Yeah, he pretty much does, doesn't he?
Welcome! What can I do for you?
Alright, upgrade spinner parts. I'll upgrade everything I can. Save a little bit of money just in case.
Come on,
give him a
back
whole
when
bunch
you
of
wanna
attack power. $221. The door is right here.
How is your sci-frame doing? Perfect?
It's Claude Dora. She just kind of renamed herself
Anyway,
to avoid. Let's see. Is it level 40 unlocked yet? For that dungeon? No, we do have, don't think we have enough tokens for another lottery ticket. I think we might have 4 in total.
Welcome! If there is anything else, I have tidied up.
I am terrible.
Yep, let's go exploring.
This is the... You are now able to go up.
Still level 30.
So you won't go...
Probably like next day we'll be able to go up to 40. I don't know how many floors there are, but I mean the floors don't necessarily get harder, since the enemies are always kind of based on your level.
How about it? Is your work...
Yes. Thanks for asking. Things are going splendidly, thank you.
Let's go talk to Nina with Gray, see if she has anything special to say about Gray. Elemental Game Gear? Yeah, Elemental Game Gear is a fun game. One of the better ones on the Dreamcast that never came, you know, on something else. most of the best ones on the Dreamcast, of course, were ported to other systems, like Grandia 2 and Skies of Arcadia. But Elemental Game Gear, definitely a nice aesthetic to it, and it's a nice little adventure game.
Oh, it's you, Gray. So you conquered the crypt maze, eh? I heard it from Lisa. Excellent. Please keep on going the way you are.
Don't worry, Miss Nina. Please rest assured that you can leave everything to me.
I love how her eyes are pretty much aiming straight down. I know where she's looking.
Oh, please do be careful.
Nina wants the Weena. Yep. Don't think there's really anything else to do. Go to bed.
Welcome! Your rooms are ready. Please enjoy your stay.
To the next day. Get Vampire Boy showing back up.
What's the matter, Linear? I see you here all the time.
SNES is way done at this point. I'm playing the games in mostly chronological order, so anything prior to 2002 has been played and beaten. So I played all the SNES games, all the NES games, all the PS1 games, except for Final Fantasy Origins, which came out in 2003. Those are all done. I'm only playing games that were officially released in English, though, so no fan translations, well, it's basically it. Fan translations and games that are released digitally only. But yeah, they're definitely on the list. One direct link to the SNES. I should bring it up in a second.
I might be waiting for him.
Just waiting for him.
Waiting?
Yes,
Waiting for who?
Yurka.
Or Meg. No chance.
Yurka?
I'm waiting for Yurka. Get out of here. Third wheel.
Yes, I met him the other day.
Wow! So he's the first friend you've made since you came to Museville.
On my collection list, yeah, I don't actually own anything prior to the PS1. PS1 is pretty much where my collection starts. Anything prior to the PS1, I didn't really collect for those systems until, it was too late. So stuff like Saturn, I got one Sega CD game. I don't even have a Sega CD, so I can't play it. But yeah, Saturn stuff, Sega CD stuff, cart-based stuff, except for like a small handful of NES games. I got like 2 games on the NES because they were like $5. Like, might as well just grab these. But yeah, I think prior to PS1, I don't really own. The only thing after PS1 that I don't own is pretty much the Game Boy Advance games. So Game Boy Advance I don't own, but like every other portable after that. So the PSP, the Vita, the DS, the 3DS, those are fully complete. Well, not fully complete. Still got a small handful of DS games left. 3DS is fully complete. PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4. I've got like maybe like 5 games left to pick up for the PS4. GameCube, Wii, Switch. Again, another one I have like maybe 4 games to pick up for the Switch. Xbox 360, Dreamcast. Those I all have. So many games.
Yeah, a friend, isn't he?
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's pretty much at this point, if you're trying to collect for any of those older systems, good luck. You better have a deep wallet. Hey, GD. I'm doing quite good. How you been?
Friend. Yes, a friend.
Say, why don't you introduce me? A friend of Linear is my friend too.
Yes. Thank you, Meg. I'll introduce you.
Linear's friend, huh? I'd like to meet him.
The PS1 game is Final Fantasy Origins. That came out in 2003. It was the last PlayStation 1 RPG. And probably one of the last PS1 games, period. 2003 is really late. Yeah, it's definitely been a collection I've been building over many, many years at this point. Luckily, most of that collection was done before the prices skyrocketed. The handful of DS games are probably the most expensive ones still left to collect, since those prices have gone stupidly high. Other than that, it's pretty much just like new games that I have to pick up. Most of those I just wait a little bit to see if they could drop in price.
Yes. I'd like to introduce you to Yurka.
Yeah, 1 and 2 is on Origins. 1 and 2 on Origins. There's 3 collections for the PS1. There's Anthology, Origins, and Chronicles? Or... Chronicles? I forget which one has which. Anthologies, I think, is like 5 and... 4 and 5? Let's see, it's right here. Anthologies is, Chronicles is 4 and Chrono Trigger. 5 and 6 on Anthology. Of course, Anthology is the first time we saw Final Fantasy V in the States. And Origins, of course, is the first time we see Final Fantasy II in the States. Which is weird, like... It's weird that that Chronicles has, like, Chrono Trigger. You know, it made a lot more sense to have 3 and 4, and they're probably planning to do that at some point, and then they just decide, like, now, just throw Chrono Trigger in there. Like, why? It's not a Final Fantasy game.
Huh?
Yep. First version of Final Fantasy 3 was the DS version.
It's late, so maybe I'll turn in. Got another adventure tomorrow, so I don't want to oversleep anymore.
Yeah, I believe that, Odysseus. Yeah, it's collector's editions and that kind of stuff, too. Definitely not cheap. Like, right now, the few DS games I have left are pretty much in the... Yeah, like the $200 price range. Like all the most expensive ones, stuff like Solitaire Robo, which goes for like $500, basically. I've got my list here. Yeah, My World, My Way is another one that goes for like $300. These are Canadian prices, mind you, but you know. Got Super Robot Wars Tyson is another super expensive one. A couple they're like medium priced, as in like 100 to 150 bucks, like Suikoden and Sands of Destruction and stuff to collect. That's pretty much it for the DS. Yeah, well, in general though, most of the cart-based stuff is probably gonna last longer than most of the disc media, which are eventually prone to disc rot depending on how you keep them. Lots of games don't work on PS2 or PS3. Haven't had any issues with the ones I played at this point. I mean, if anything, PS2 is probably going to be more compatible than the PS3. But there's only a very small handful of games that have had noticeable issues when I played it on PS3. There is Legend of Legaia. There's one spot where you go through a mirror and you're like flying through space or whatever, and the game just locks up. Like, this is a known issue with the PS3. That one I actually had to transfer my save to my PS2 and to go past that spot. And then I had some issues with, and these might be disc-based issues, so I don't know if it was like my copy specifically or the game in general, but Legend of Mana had issues with some of the boss fights that have FMVs running in the background. Those FMVs like froze up during the sequence, and I got soft locked. Like, I could move around the arena, but the fight would never end because the FMV wouldn't finish. And I had an issue with Suikoden 2, I think. The credit sequence after you beat the game was all glitched out on PS3. So I had to redo the final boss fight on my PS2 to see the credit sequence. So, definitely a couple issues, but again, some of those might have been disc-based. Like, I don't know if it's an issue with my disc or an issue with the PS3 playback, but Legend of Legaia is definitely one that's known to have issues on PS3. Legend of Legaia is unbeatable on PS2? I don't know about PS2. I mean, I didn't play it on PS2 other than that one section. He's gone. He's gone, but he left his luggage behind. I think in general, PS2 definitely has more compatibility with PS1 games because it basically has a PS1 on the system itself, right? PS3 is all software, so... Yeah, that's... My PS3 isn't backwards compatible, and even if it was, I'd be playing the games on PS2, because, yeah, I've heard of issues with backwards compatibility in PS3.
Have you bought anything at the fruit stand out on the main street?
No, you dull sucks.
You ought to help the guy out and buy something once in a while.
Why does everybody want me to buy from this kid? This kid sells garbage. I don't want to buy any of his garbage. Wonder how the games are going to run when they start up those the PlayStation Plus stuff there, the new PlayStation Plus stuff. Have the backwards compatibility with PS2 and PS1, and well, they'll have the streaming version of PS3. Although Sony is rumored to be working on a actual PS3 emulator, which, you know, I'll believe when I see it, right? No saving. Been wandering around. I'll save before I go into the dungeons.
The other day, I saw something incredible. That society woman? Anyway, she was dancing.
Saying the same stuff as they did last night. ODE, yeah. I mean, that's the best way to go. I mean, I don't recommend anybody to collect games unless they've got deep wallets. If you want to play the games, there's definitely way cheaper ways of doing it. Oh, exactly. They either emulate or use something like that. Or use some sort of modded system. I mean, that's
Hey, brother, what can I get for you today? Weapons?
like
or armor, maybe?
crazy stupid to collect for that stuff. I mean, for me, it's just, you know, I'm a collector, right? So that's the reason I have these. Otherwise, I'd definitely be emulating them in some way or other, physically or digitally. Yeah, for 110 bucks or whatever. Especially considering it's probably going to be like a rotating, you know, service selection of games or whatever. It's nice at least that they will have, you know, some of these games available, but it'd be a lot better if you could actually just buy the game. You know what I mean? Like, why not just let me buy a PS1 game and permanently own it, kind of thing. Even better is if you purchased them before on, you know, the PS3 and that kind of stuff. You could still, like, bring that over, but of course not. You gotta do it this way, because otherwise they have to kind of probably honor that stuff. Well, they don't have to, but of course they'd be rioting if they didn't.
Hey, brother.
Pretty sure every company is. Every company wants to get all the money from you. They don't want to have you own anything. They want you to, like, lease something. That way you own nothing.
They say there's a scary... Mommy said...
For Working Designs games, geez, that must have been a pretty penny. Those are definitely some of the most expensive RPGs out there. Sega Saturn, geez. How much did that cost you? That must not have been cheap. Like, I own Lunar on Sega CD because I won it in a raffle. I put, like, I don't know, I think I put 25 bucks in a raffle and I won a copy of Lunar, complete in box. But, of course, I can't play it. I don't have a Sega CD. That's the only Sega CD game I have. Where are we going next?
Mag, we've got trouble. That awful Carcano has stolen all of the important treasures that you have found so far.
Uh-huh, stole, sure. You didn't give them to him or anything.
That Carcano stole those important...
The man is absolutely fearless. He has just sneaked into the society and pulled off a burglary. I don't know where he got in from, but he's a pro. He's a real shrewd customer. But we had planted a bug in the treasure, so we found out the location of the bandits' hideout.
Now we need you to go in and murder a whole bunch of bandits, thanks.
It's in a place called Pine Village. So this is what I want you to do, Mag. Go get the treasure back from that terrible Carcano. What do you say? Will you do it?
Sure, I'll give it a try.
More than a month's loan, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, those games are crazy expensive.
Excellent. So you'll do it. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, especially, yeah, Magic Knight Ray-Earth, yeah. That one's definitely one of the most expensive ones. One of the most expensive Working Designs ones, I should say.
Well then, you should get started on your preparations. If you need any more information, just ask Lisa.
Love to own that stuff, but not at those prices.
Another thing, Mag. Have you been saving your adventures?
22 hours in the game. By the way, have you been saving the game?
You never know what will be awaiting you at the bandits' hideout. So I recommend that you save your adventure now, so that you'll be fine no matter what happens.
crack on what, the disc or the case? The case can always be, I mean, you can always get like a cheap Saturn game and take the case out of that. The disc, yeah, at that point it's not playable anymore. Case, yeah, it's not bad. Is that the one you got for free? Oh, you mean Shining Wisdom was the one you got for free? Yeah. They gave you like a $200 game for free. It's a hell of a deal.
Yes? Welcome to the Society Museum. What can I do for you today? I only know this by hearsay myself, but...
Yeah, that makes sense. Here I can go to, like, you know, a local retro store and pick up a cheap sports game or whatever.
Carcano is the leader of a gang of bandits called the Red Wolves who attack the trains. He takes only society artifacts, never the money or lives of common people. He seems to be an orthodox thief. There's more. Do you want to listen to it? Well, rumor has it he is quite a nice man. In fact, he is said to be the most popular gentleman with the ladies in these parts, with lots of fans. Anyway, this is all I know about Carcano. Be careful when you go.
The last bit of is super important. He's popular with all the ladies. Alright, let's pick up Bree. Probably unlocked level 40 now of the other tower.
Is there anything... I am terribly honored for you to ask. I may be getting on in years, but I can still be of service to you, young master.
Terranigma was pretty good. Played a couple other, I mean, I was the only, like, what, SNES era? A couple other ones on the PS1. There's Blazing Blade, which, I mean, that'd definitely be more of a co-op game than anything. Single player, it's pretty meh. There's, what else it's called? Can't think of a name off the top of my head. Let's open up the case. At least PAL games are Technomage. There you go. PAL games are super easy to spot. Technomage, and I got Shallowland as well. Shallowland is more of a fighting game with some RPG elements, but figured I'd throw that in there. Technomage was pretty okay, actually. Although some of the voice acting in that just, oh, those fairies especially. Just think nails on a chalkboard. Yeah, Terranigma was like the third game of the Dragon something series. There's two other games on the SNES that we did get here at Stateside. We never got Terranigma here, I guess because it came out pretty late, and at that point the US had moved away from the SNES. Yeah, the Quintet ones. They're all pretty good.
This is the entrance of the tower. You are now able to go up to
40. Alright, let's go to 40. Very pink. What kind of enemies we got here? Some bears? The hell is that thing? A human?
Hi-ya!
weak. For something that big, I thought it would be pretty tanky. Although I didn't notice how much damage Mag did, but I did boost up his stuff, so probably punches really hard at this point. Dump some stuff. Oh, well. We have reached the area of fabulous. It's all style over substance in this era. Except whoever put this tile in place screwed it up big time. It's ugly. My OCD screaming.
Pull!
367. Not that much damage.
Ow! There you are!
I didn't mind it. It's one of those games that you definitely have to take a lot of notes. I mean, I literally made myself a spreadsheet with, you know, events and when they happen and stuff in order to, you know, not lose track of when those things happened, when I had to go back to those events. But, yeah, it's definitely one of those things that is a tough game if you're not prepared for it. But overall, it wasn't terrible. Like, I think I gave it a 3. Had nice aesthetics and everything too. It's not like graphically and musically it wasn't too bad. Just, yeah, you have to take a lot of freaking notes. Yeah, 3. And it wasn't a short one either, 6 hours. Ferdinand? Some crazy claws in that right hand. Barrel.
1, 2, 3! Ha!
Pull!
He's the 2 waifus. I had a style similar to this. Kind of like a Dreamcast era style 3D, you know what I mean? Felt the rumbling. And it's... you could barely feel the rumbling if there's a brick wall, like, just like you get a little bit of a pulse on your controller. Just enough to make you think, like, what was that? Good old Rummy. Brumbar. Whale's Voyage, hands down. I don't think I'm ever going to play anything worse than Whale's Voyage. It's an Amiga CD32 game. Probably never heard of the Amiga CD32, probably for good reason. That system was, first of all, it never came out stateside. Well, you probably have if you're in Europe. Even in Europe, it's probably wasn't very popular.
What?
And yeah, that game was jank. I mean, it was a horrible port of a horrible game. Lord of the Rings was bad, but I mean, luckily it was relatively short. It wasn't complete, like, garbage. I mean, it was broken more than anything, right? Whale's Voyage is just like this should never have been ported over. It had like an interesting kind of character or a party creation system, but none of that mattered because since the Amiga CD32 didn't have like a way of saving, short of like hooking up, it's basically an Amiga, right? So you could hook up a tape deck or a tape deck, a floppy drive to it, but as a standalone console, there's no way of saving. So they gave you a password system. Problem is, the password system doesn't actually save your team in any way. All it does is it reloads you whenever you use the password. It reloads you to a predetermined kind of save state, if you will, that the developers were doing with their team. So anything you've done up to that point doesn't matter. You're just using whatever team they gave you or that they used. So there's no point in exploring. There's no point in doing anything. Once you get the next save point, you just use that and get all their stuff. You get their party. That one. Okay, what was the point of coming here? There's like literally nothing here. An empty room. Right, so obviously like secret doors in randomly generated dungeons are useless. It's just a waste of time. Mine parts. Let's perform mind control. That's more attack. More luck. Definitely better than the light parts. Yeah, apparently it came to Canada. I've never seen one in Canada. I mean, the Amiga was obviously was definitely a Europe thing, and yeah, they basically consoleized an Amiga, and of course, a lot of games that were ported over to it were games that probably were basically designed for a keyboard. So you're playing a game that was basically designed the keyboard with a controller. Yeah, no, not good. Sleeps enemy. Oh, well, that's actually pretty decent. Well, 33. I mean, I'm using that with gray. I wouldn't use that with Let's see what these can do. Uses enemy, only one enemy. It could be useful though. Again, it kind of sucks using it with mag. Okay, here's my dude that does all the damage. Use him to do any. This just bugs me. He's tiling, like, like, why can't they make these tiles so that they wouldn't have any sort of weird, thing if they're rotated? Yeah, it makes sense. Here is all IBM stuff. Good old DOS. Played so many computer games back in the day. You're all. Waiting to go away.
Yow!
Ow.
There you are!
I'm trying to think if there was any good games on the Amiga CD32. There were some passable games, but that game was mostly jank. And of course, Whale's Voyage is the worst of the jank. I know, right? Maybe he was blinded by all the pink. I mean, that was technically a console. Barely a console. Other than that, let's see. Dungeon Master 2 on the Sega CD was absolute horrible trash. That game should never come onto that system in the state that it was in.
Excuse me? Perfect.
What else is horrible? Traja is pretty shitty. Ultima on the NES. Another. It's mostly ports. You notice? Out of those, like, it's mostly ports. So, like, Delta Dungeons was just boring as hell. Long, annoying mazes that just have you going around over and over to grind in areas in order to progress to the next area in the maze, and rinse and repeat 50 times. Just get in front. Some of those other ones, I mean, if I played them now, I would probably give them a slightly higher score, like maybe a 2 out of 5, like Dungeon Magic. Is that worth a 1? Probably not. I don't know. I just really didn't like it, so I give it a 1. Traja as well. That one's probably more of a 2 than a 1. Some of that stuff, like, yeah, Double Dungeons is just so boring. It's just so dull. Like, oh, that game just was just the biggest slog ever. And yeah, Dungeon Master 2, absolutely horrible port. The game itself wasn't that great to begin with, but the port was like, it's like, why? Why am I playing a game that runs at, you know, 1 FPS? Power Quests, you know, I was not a fan of that game. Is it worth a 1? I didn't like it, but I'm sure some people probably do. Devil Laird was trash. Devil Laird was basically, it was like almost a visual novel. It's the Neo Geo Pocket Color game, but it's like a visual novel with like some submarine combat, but you're not actually like, you're just seeing the sonar kind of thing of the submarine, and just like random enemies that just spawn out of nowhere, and you could have like you could be surrounded by enemies and like die within the first 5 seconds of the match, but before the match you have like a 15-minute cutscene that's not skippable in any way. So yeah, 15-minute cutscene followed by 5 seconds of dying and then having to redo that cutscene again in order to replay the map. A lot of fun. Hey, Die Hard Gamer, thanks for the host. Yeah, mostly handheld stuff. And the Lord of the Rings isn't on that list. Lord of the Rings on the Fellowship of the Ring on the GBA. That one's just broken as hell. Very dull combat for the parts that aren't broken. You have like extremely limited healing. Like there's no way of healing outside of items, and those are hard and few and far in between. Combat is just a slog, and like the weirdest UI. They use like kind of a mouse cursor system, so you have to use your D-pad to like move a mouse to like select enemies kind of thing. It's almost like it's a freaking PC game port of the GBA. Like what the kind of UI is this? And it's literally broken. Like there's a hard lock area that you have to pretty much use a guide in order to get past. Otherwise, you're just literally hard locked. Cocoon 1, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some tedium there, but I didn't mind it too much. Cocoon 2 is definitely much better, though. I mean, the tank controls kind of made no sense. But, you know, it had some... It had the voice acting and everything else, and... It's definitely some good parts of that game, but... each their own, as I say. Just because something's my least favorite doesn't mean that, you know,
Everyone,
that nobody else out there, somebody out there can't enjoy it, or vice versa. Sherm gas.
I can't believe it!
Ow, paralysis. That's annoying.
There you are!
Hi-ya!
I'm trying to think on the PS1. I don't think I gave any games a 1 on the PS1, but there's games like Hoshigami, which was just a slog. That's probably the worst thing. Games are just boring and long and just drag on way too long. So those games I usually give it 2. If they're not terrible, like they're not just absolutely broken pieces of trash, but they're just boring.
Yeah.
You own it 3 times. It's your least favorite game, but gosh darn it, I'm gonna own 3 copies of it. That way when you get mad at it and you snap it in half, you got a backup. Yeah, Digimon World 2 is kind of painful, yeah. It's another one that was just bad design, right? Let's just have this very slow, like the battle system was such a slog, and it was way too long. It's one of the games that should have ended, like, at the halfway point. Just 2 times too long.
Please enjoy.
Yeah, Hoshigami was pain. Like some of those battles are just like so annoying and long because you had to go through like every step you had to be calculated just perfectly because in practically every single one of those matches the enemies had a significant height advantage and had a team full of archers and stuff.
I can't believe it!
So if you move, oh man, that did a lot of damage. So if you move just like 1 step too far, your character was dead because the archers would just have their turn and like shoot you to death. There's nothing you could do about it. So it was such a slow process to get through that. And of course, there was permadeath in that game. So if anybody dies, you're restarting the game or restarting the reloading the match. Italian one, American NTSC release, and there's Ubisoft re-release. Jeez. Hoshigami's never released in the EU. Well, I mean they do have the they do have a remaster on the DS, which I will have to play again at some point, unfortunately. I'm hoping the DS version is slightly better. Probably not though. I'm trying to think of other PS1 games off the top of my head that were terrible. Stuff like Monster Seed was pretty bad. And like, you know, Digimon World games, all 3 Digimon World games were trash. 3 seemed like it was pretty good at the beginning, and then they get you to go back and forth like 1,000 times in order to progress the story, which is just, ugh. It started off okay, and then like, no, let's just make this super annoying. Like, come on, they could. Why did they do this? One, of course, you know, just the whole Digimon, your Digimon dude dying and have to basically restart your dude every time. That was a slog. And 2 was just, yeah, way too long. Let's see. Brigandine, yeah, Brigandine was just dull. Like, it brought nothing new to the table. Battle Hunter was okay. I give it a 2, but I mean, it was just, it's like blah. I ended up giving Digimon World 3 a 3. Gami, I gave it 2. Yeah, Monster City, I gave it 2. It's not one of those games where your monsters can just suddenly die. There's like no... There's nothing mentioning anywhere that your monsters could just die. And all of a sudden your monsters die of old age in the middle of battle. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, oh, I got the strong dude. Yeah, no, he's dead now. Like, okay, screw this game. Can't access 25% of the game. It's probably for the best, though. You saved yourself some trouble by having a playable game. Yeah, that's pretty much it for two-star games. This one was mostly good games. Holy Magic Century? What, Quest 64? It's a weird name. Quest 64 was just another game that just felt like it was unfinished. A whole bunch of empty corridors. Like this game, actually. A whole bunch of empty corridors. You liked empty corridors? This is the game for you. A lot of empty rooms too. You have a bunch of rooms you can go into in town, and there's literally nothing there. It's just you go into these buildings, and there's just nothing. Like, did they finish this game? It's clear that they pushed it out in order to push it out. I guess they wanted. Oh, what the hell? How was that thing that fast? To get it out early. No, it's an RPG. I played it. Brian's Quest, Brian's Journey. It's basically like a it's a port of the game. It's kind of a almost like a remastered version or a demastered version technically of the game. I find it's better than the original Quest 64. They actually added a little more, backstory and that kind of stuff with it.
There you are!
Still not great, but not terrible. Stairs. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, they wanted to get it out early, right? I mean, they wanted to be pretty early on the N64, which makes sense. You want to sell the game by being one of the first ones out, even if it's not that great. I don't know why I'm going to these secret rooms. It's not like they're gonna have an exit in here anyways. The treasure is usually not worth it, if there even is treasure. I wonder if I would have used like an item search thing if I would have seen the items in the secret room. Or if they're still invisible. Hey, Night Race. I'm doing good. Stop, punch. Jump! Your pet is evil, yeah. I don't remember much about the story for Quest 64. I played it twice, technically. All these games kind of blend in together at this point. I mean, pretty much every game boils down to you are, the prophesized one, and you're gonna save the world from a big bad.
There you are!
Is it burnout?
Hi-ya!
Dead bear. Surprised we're getting small groups of enemies in this place. Previous floors were like big groups of like 4 enemies. It was like 1 enemy at a time, sometimes 2. We're getting so much crap. I don't know why I even bother trying to loot things in this this dungeon. Oh yeah, for sure. Pretty much how it ends up by playing them chronologically. Usually get a whole bunch of crap. And then a good game. It's very rare I get like a big, you know, a big thing of bad games back to back. Especially now with the fast forward thing. More often than not, it's a good game that gets chosen. Or at least something unique. Eternal Poison? Haven't played that one yet, but that one's supposed to be pretty bad. Well, I've only played 1, 2, and 3 so far. They're all fantastic. I mean, Book 1 and 2 on TurboGrafx CD was like mwah. Definitely fantastic compilation there. 3 was okay as well, but definitely quite different. But yeah, Book 1 and 2. And the next East I get to play is going to be the PS2 one, whenever that comes up. The music in those games is just so good. Get rid of all this crap. Combine those two. Free shield. Yeah, he's what's it? Here somewhere. Oath or the Ark. No, yeah. The Ark of Nepishtim. There we go. Yeah, E6. Yeah, we pretty much didn't get 4 and 5 here. Didn't they... Which one did we... or have we still not gotten here? Is it 5? I think one of the 2 were released at some point, or re-released. Like we got like a remaster of it, but 5 we never got? Yeah. A couple of people have. Apparently it doesn't run all that well. I don't know, I'm sure they're gonna patch it at some point. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, yeah, 4. But maybe we'll eventually get 5 in some form or other. We got like a million different copies of 1. We got like, what, 4 different versions of 1? We got the original one on TurboGrafx, or not TurboGrafx, Sega Master System. We got Book 1 and 2 on TurboGrafx CD. We got 1 and 2 Ys 1 and 2 Chronicles on PSP. We got Legacy of Ys 1 and 2 on DS. Like so many different versions of 1 and 2.
Please enjoy.
Canon. Yeah, wasn't that one of the ones where there's like multiple versions of it? Different companies made different versions of it.
Hi-ya!
I guess they license it out and then Then Falcom eventually made their own version.
I'll try my best.
Yeah, it was on everything. Or, yeah. I remember reading that in that JRPG book there. I need to read more of that book. Haven't finished it yet. Four entirely different versions of Ys 4. That's crazy. Of course, you know, we only got, what, one version here? It's crazy that they did that. Precious necklace. There's some stairs over there. Where are the stairs? Did I miss them? Oh, she's right there. They're relatively small levels too, surprisingly. If anything, the lower levels are more annoying than these later levels for this dungeon. Why do I keep going into these hidden rooms? There's like nothing useful here. Battery broke. That's the annoying thing of cart games, having to replace those batteries.
Jump!
Korean exclusive remake of these two. Oh yeah. Spoiled canned goods. I'm sure that's gonna be worth a lot of money. You got botulism. Congratulations. Yeah, at least we invented Botox. That canned good is gonna be worth a lot of money.
There you are!
Bonk. Go on. 36. Back to the room. Crap. This bear's chasing you for a while.
There you are!
Treasure. Crappy treasure. Well, I played a lot of PS2 games back in the day. I mean, now I'm basically collecting pretty much RPGs, but I've definitely played a lot of game over the years.
Please
I mean, stuff like, you know, adventure games are fun to play. Stuff like Zelda, you know, Mario games are fun to play. I haven't played too much in the way of like FPSs and stuff recently, but played a bunch of those back in the day. And most of the FPSs nowadays are pretty much online shooter crap things, which are just trash now.
My best.
Snootonia. Good old Nep Nep. Rocky and Rocky Reshrined. I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
Yeah.
The game's enjoyable. I mean, I'll definitely play it. It's just, you know, between streaming and work, there's not really much time to do much else, to play anything else. So there's not too many games I have a chance to play to any significant degree. One shot of the bear in the nuts. Just gotta be. I want to do this with a bigger group of enemies. Energize everyone. Somebody needs to die so I can learn this. I'm super surprised I haven't seen a Nep Nep game come up for Fast Forward yet. It's just a matter of time. I mean, unless it goes against some game that has a massive amounts of votes from previous, there's no way it's gonna lose. I've never played a Nep Nep game anyway. I just know the Nep Nep lineage. So it'll definitely be an interesting play. Take a look. Too many. There's a lot of remasters and everything with Nep Nep. Let's see. 13 Nep Nep games. But you got stuff like the PS, the Vita ones, which are remasters of the originals, and I think the latest one on the PS5 is kind of another remaster of the original. Don't lie to yourself, server. You're already on the list. Run! Sega Hard Girls, yeah. I think I saw the exit there. Oh, he's dead.
Ow!
Retreat!
Run through the wall. Yeah, I mean, there's two types of dungeons. You have the like the one I'm in right now, which is kind of like a randomly generated dungeon, and then you have the handcrafted dungeons, which are the story ones. And yeah, I mean, the randomly generated ones are very roguelike in terms of how they feel. They're just pretty boring. And encounters, of course, are just standard JRPG fare. And of course, you got traps and stuff like that. I mean, very, very roguelike. The Tunia-style Valkyrie profile game on the Switch.
Hi-ya!
The battles are pretty boring, for the most part.
I can't believe it!
The battles are just take too long.
There you are!
Hi-ya!
Yeah, that's a game that's going to be fun to play. One of the few European exclusive PS2 games. European exclusive PS2 RPGs, I should say. I'm not a big fan of roguelikes in general. I mean, some of them are okay, but overall, just by design, being randomly generated, it's just boring. Like the level designs are just super blah. I'm gonna bother going to that secret area. Hey, friendly Donberry. Yes, you should. Playing roguelikes and enjoying them, how dare you? Roguelikes, I don't know. They're just... I mean, I'm sure some more modern ones are probably a little bit better, but just overall, it's hard to make a roguelike interesting. It's just... like how you make just randomly generated stuff interesting. You just don't. Like some of the mechanics might make it interesting, but the actual, like, layout, nah. Void Bastards. It's called Rad. I haven't heard of that one. Does it live up to its name? Let's get rid of some of this crap. Clear up my inventory a bit. Alright, so the last floor. Yeah, interesting enemies and stuff, but this one just has... like, just look how empty, it's just a whole bunch of empty nothingness. Like, it's just blah. Just running around through empty corridors, and then when you do get a fight, it's just... takes too long. This is the last floor, I might as well go all out with skills.
Jump!
Fallout. And I really wish they would have ported like Fallout 1 and 2 to consoles at some point. I would like totally pick up. They released like kind of those Baldur's Gate enhanced editions there, but with Fallout 1 and 2, that would sell like hotcakes. Never gonna happen. Would have been amazing.
There you are!
Hi-ya!
I mean, it's not like I can't play them on PC, but obviously for RPG Quest. Gotta give myself an excuse to play those again. Such good games. There's... Alright, let's go get that treasure. When do we get something good? Cosmo gun. Sounds like something for Gray. Legendary gun. Ooh, there's a lot of damage. No evasion, but who cares? Wonder if this is his best weapon. Name like legendary gun. It's a big attack boost, so... Oh, I guess Gray's staying in my party from now on. Yeah, Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Isn't that game kind of meh?
Hey, brother, what can I...
Some modified gun.
Hey, brother.
I do indeed, Tex. I do indeed.
Is there any...
I don't need two of those.
If
go
there
buy a
is
lottery
anything
ticket.
else I have tidied up.
I'll pass.
Well, they've been good. Super busy with work and all that fun stuff, but gotta find some time to play some games. To rest and relax. Alright, let's see if we can win that lottery. I'm really curious what the prize is. Probably not worth it.
Welcome! Which... A red impulse. Good luck in the draw. So...
Save. Set the console. Oops, the wrong button. Get up the Wiimote. Put away the Wiimote. Damn. Freaking Wii's. I wish there was like an option just to auto start a GameCube game. you have a GameCube game in the system, it would just go into GameCube mode automatically without having to tell it.
ASP.
Come on, let's go for it today.
We're gonna win? Probably not.
Ready? The
Winner.
Terrific, a big winner!
What do you get? What do I get? What do I get? A Luck Booster SP. Sounds fun.
So?
An accessory? We haven't gotten a lot of accessories. It's not one of these. Is it a side frame part? It is a side frame part. Boost luck by 20. So I can trade one of these in for something that gives me 20 luck. I wonder what would be better. 20 luck or 9 strength, 9 attack. I'm assuming luck is going to give me a way better chance at critting, so probably this. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, especially for the component cables. That's the main reason I got. I mean, I have a GameCube, but I don't have component cables for it. You can get HDMI options and stuff for it now, but I don't want to pay like. God, how much are GameCube component cables going for nowadays? $500. Or they're just playing on my Wii. Way easier. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure in general I'm going to be doing more damage, better chance at crits, so... Alright, yeah, let's head to the dungeon. Definitely feels like we're getting near the end of the game in terms of dungeons. Like, possibly one more dungeon in here? Like, how many more places are you gonna squeeze in here? And we did go to level 40 in the tower, so potentially level 50 might be the last level for that tower too. So, and we did get this like legendary gun for Gray. So maybe might be closer to the end than I thought.
Hey, so this is Carcano's hideout.
And actually, it would kind of match up with what I'm expecting in terms of time, because the previous Evolution game was what, 20 hours. This one makes sense to be around the same, if not a little bit more, like 25 hours, which would pretty much match up. There's one more dungeon. We're playing with AV cables, yeah. You use any sort of upscaler? I use the RetroTink 5X for upscaling. It's great for this generation of stuff, for deinterlacing and all that stuff. But of course, you know, it's designed for the older systems.
It's really quiet, though.
Well, I mean, that's a cost-cutting thing, right, cassette? It's just like the PS3 got rid of PS2 backwards compatibility. Luckily, PS1 was software, so they never got rid of that. Mine Village, the bandits' hideout.
Somehow, I feel like I'm being watched.
Yes, you are being watched. Everybody in chat is watching you, Linear.
At such times, we must be alert, young Master Mag.
With no one around like this, it makes me suspicious. Let's look around carefully.
Well, they only like backwards compatibility if they can make more money off of it. Like, let's say you're able to pop in a PS1 game, PS2 game to your PS5. Would Sony make a cent off of it? They wouldn't. So, if they can sell you a service, which is what they're doing with this new PlayStation Plus system, then yeah, that way they can make money off of you. But they don't get a cent if you're gonna be popping in your old games into newer consoles. There is no incentive for them to give backwards compatibility. Oh well, it's where they get their water from. One of your N64 doesn't like it. That's definitely something to look into. I mean, RetroTink is definitely more on the expensive end, but it's definitely worth it if you have a lot of retro game systems. It definitely does a fantastic job, especially with the latest firmwares. There's so many different options for upscaling and my controller. So you got a lot of different inputs. So you got your component, which is also composite. Oh, composite. S-video. You got your S-cart inputs. Needs a lot of different resolutions. 1080p. I'm using 1440p. It's basically like 3 times upscaling for this generation of consoles. You can do 4K, etc. There's a lot of options for, scaling and cropping and all that stuff, so you can make it just fit perfectly on your TV. Lots of different interpolation options. Different deinterlacers. I like the motion adaptive, does a pretty dang good job. Some presets for horizontal sampling. Fantastic little device. And there's doesn't show up very well on stream, but there's different scan line options too, which does a good job at faking CRT stuff. Yeah, pretty much works with any system that has component, composite, S-video, SCART. Pretty much works on everything. It's an FPGA thing, so there's always it's being pretty heavily supported. There's always new updates coming out for it. It's definitely one of the better ones on the market. Barrel's full of bell peppers. Oh, I think I messed up my. Set. Presets too. There we go. What a huge crate. I think they use it to carry the blender. I don't know what's in here. Shop looks kind of suspicious. Stolen goods. This looks very precarious. Plus gold. Nice. Oh, dumped the other one in the bank, because I didn't really need it. It's a weird looking ladder. Full of potatoes. Yeah, so it's not cheap, but it's worth every penny if you have a lot of retro game systems. probably it's going to make your game system look about as good as you can possibly make it on anything. Like a newer system on a newer TV or whatever. It's great for streaming. Obviously, if you have like a CRT. We go. Looks like a fun diving platform. Geronimo! No. It's nice that you could just jump off instead of having to climb down the ladder.
Well, well, amazing! You found this place!
Yeah, probably. I think they do have sellers in Europe, but of course, yeah. That, of course. They'll save you the shipping costs, but taxes, I'm sure, would not be cheap.
Carcano, return what you stole from the society.
I can't do that, boy. But even if I could, I couldn't just meekly agree.
Sure you can.
Bandits follow their own laws. But I've taken a liking to your gutsy attitude, boy. Yet still, I can't just let you go back to town like this. You guys are a bit of an eyesore. So, I'm afraid you'll just have to get lost for a while. At least until the heat blows over. Well, so long!
The old classic
Should we
trapdoor.
be doing this?
Call me Chief! Chief!
Yep, Retro Tank 5X.
Chief, should we be doing this?
Sheesh, I'm not going to eat them. Anyway, you keep a watch on them. Give them just enough to stay alive, but don't be seen. Can't have them dying.
No matter how tough you sound, Chief, it sounds like you've taken a liking to that punk.
If you check out, there's a YouTube channel called Wobbling Pixels. They do a lot of videos, like comparing, different modes and kind of just a whole bunch of videos on a lot of different things, but like the Retro Tank 5X comparing different views and how like things look at different modes and all that stuff, and you can kind of see how it looks. Super detailed videos and different options.
Shut up! Just get going!
And we're dead. Can we just use an escape thing?
Ow, ow, ouch. Where are we? I remember Carcano. Oh, yeah, we got tossed down here. Well, there's no time for that. We gotta get out of here and get back the appraisal items.
Basement 3F. Oh, this one only went down 3 floors. What level is this stuff? I didn't even see his eyes. 30. A Chaldean lobster. Death mushroom. That doesn't sound fun.
Please enjoy.
As all the wares. The death mushroom first.
Hi-ya! believe it!
Ow.
Hi-ya!
Woke it up but didn't kill it.
Hi-ya!
Oh, we haven't tried this new gun out. Let's see how much damage it does. Definitely more damage than linear, but...
Hi-ya!
I'll try my best.
It's hard to tell what the front and the back is for these mushrooms.
Hi-ya!
Tanky as hell.
There you are!
Hi-ya!
Hey, Super Gran Turismo. It's with the AverMedia 4K internal card. I just upgraded recently. I had an external AverMedia, but upgraded to a 4K internal. Been happy with AverMedia, so I stuck with AverMedia. I had an Elgato before, but the delay, mind you, it was external, but the delay I found was pretty nasty. It's like a half a second delay between, you know, what I saw and what was captured. So I had to like put a mic delay, otherwise I'd be reacting to things that you guys didn't even see yet. I'm sure the internal card wouldn't have that issue though, but... Stairs. Explore. Since these ones aren't randomly generated, it means there's potentially good treasure, so... Need to explore. Or if you're consumed by save frame skills, yeah, that one would be pretty useful for boss fights. If we want to save up for that. I'm really saving up for linear. We're almost maxed out our TP, so we better spend it soon. I can't use this one until somebody dies, which kind of makes it hard to use. Final melody. There we go. Try that out.
A 1, a 2.
Okay.
Hi-ya! Ow! Hi-ya!
Gorgeous sandals. Assuming that's for linear. Good defense boost. Linear still have the best defense out of everybody. Save point. It's weird to have a save point. I guess they did kind of force us down here with no way of getting back out, so they're being kind to us and giving us a save. I'm curious if the escape thing would let us out of here. I don't want to have to reset the console again. Is that a cockroach? Burgessia.
There you are!
Frying pans would be very effective against cockroaches.
There you are!
No. Guess these things have the potential of putting us to sleep. Broken sight frame. I wonder if you can actually get appraisal things that combine together and actually make a usable item. Assuming they're all just for selling.
Now I'm warmed up.
I'll try my best.
I'm gonna reverse go.
Smack!
I think I killed them. My inventory's getting filled up with all this crap again. The game really loves giving you crap items just to completely choke up your inventory. Special vapor. Yes, it was.
There you are!
So bad, yet so good. First time I've seen a door with an actual keyhole. There's also a door here that we can't get through. Which means we probably have to fall down from above. And yeah, you see a switch there, so fall down from above and open the door. That chest might have a key for that other door. Energy saving.
Excuse me?
$500. Out.
Perfect.
You have a great day. Thanks for stopping on by.
Everyone, good luck.
Now you're thinking of retro kink. Sure, that's probably a thing too. $20. It's like half the cost. It's actually pretty damn good.
Jump!
It was on GameSack as well. I guess that's not a surprise. They did like a episode on upscalers. Nice. Little secret somewhere around here. No, right here. Feeling a rumble right there. I mean, most of these treasure rooms are just like coins. Like, what do you freaking do? I mean, I guess that lottery prize was worth it, but considering the RNG, the fact that these coins don't stack up in your inventory, doesn't seem like it's worth bringing them around with you for the entirety of the dungeon. Okay, that's a trap room. Mr. FPGA, yeah. If I played a lot more of the older consoles, then that'd probably be something I'd pick up too. Ah, poison.
There you are!
God, that poison goes up really fast. It's already poisoned, buddy.
Now I'm warmed up. There you are!
Cure poison here. Antidote? No. Refresh.
Everyone, this will help you.
Ow! There you are!
Hi-ya!
Rock lobsters. These things are deadly. Antique gun. Pretty sure that's gonna be worse than the gun I have right now. Yeah, I thought so. Would have been good if I didn't pick up this Cosmo gun.
Now I'm warmed up.
I'll try my best.
Jump!
Let's get out of this room of death. Did I go to the room above us yet? Kind of hard when they give you a map. This big hole. This one would lead us to, I think it'd be the second one over here. There's a hole here, and this is where I'd want to fall. Yeah. Lead ball. This is my agility, though. Oh. Yep, linear cannon. You got mag launcher, linear cannon, grenade, pepper box, chain gun. You're real big fans of guns. Source of attack. Oh, this mag's getting that. Yep. Everybody's peppered her box.
One, two, three! Ha!
There you are!
Yes!
I'm gonna hold on to these musty herbs. Battering Remison? What?
Hi-ya!
Pull!
Hi-ya!
Small blue car. I thought we were just picking up cars instead of boxes. This is like a matchbox car or something. Who's with wheels? Rusty claw. So many appraisal items. $500.
Ow! Ow!
Ow. How did I get hit with that twice? Must have like been right at the corner and somehow like moved a pixel the wrong way. It's like a JRPG, but the dungeon layout is very roguelike. There are some like randomly generated dungeons that are very, very roguelike, especially with the traps hidden in that. And then there's the story dungeons, which I'm in one right now, which are kind of handcrafted, but share a lot of roguelike elements, obviously. Get some FP back here.
Everyone, good luck.
Yeah, I mean the dungeons overall are pretty boring in this game. Everything just looks the same.
Please enjoy.
Yeah, Nintendo didn't really win back the RPG developers, at least on their consoles, until the Switch era. On the handheld era, on the other hand, they were doing quite well. Exactly. It's hard to keep a roguelike interesting in some way. Everything just looks the same, and you're fighting the same enemies, or like some slight reskins of enemies. Stairs are up for there. No, weird place actually for the stairs. There's all those rooms over there, which we're probably gonna go upstairs and then go back downstairs to get to those rooms, I'm guessing. Oh, no secrets here. Oh yeah. This one, you're not really fighting reskin. Well, there are a couple of reskins, but you're just fighting the same enemies over and over and over and over and over for way too long. Should use that yo-yo. They're in good formation for that, and it's a lot cheaper. Rainbow-colored feather. I musty device. Oh, some new enemies. Those are like the Lynx ones we were fighting inside the tower. Those I remember being pretty tanky. That's the problem. We got like our dude who has like tons of strength. Like I basically boosted his equipment to the maximum, and he still can't one-shot enemies. You got enemies, big groups of 4. You're limited to using your AoE spells because of your flower points, which just generate very slowly. It's pretty much a slog to go through some of this combat. Cleaned up has redone graphics. The battle power-up button is pretty broken. Needs to dodge every attack. Oh yeah. That sounds a little broken. Oh wow. I guess, you know, people just want to enjoy the game kind of thing. It's kind of like, was it Final Fantasy VII has those options where you can, like, speed up time, give you invulnerability, that kind of stuff. Press, like, L3 and R3 or whatever. It's good if you just want to get... What the fuck? Guess got some other ice physics in this one. Whee! Another hole here. Okay, so we gotta wait to get right down to the bottom really quickly if we need to. There's some, like, I remember playing like Azure Dreams was a pretty decent roguelike. Games that take like roguelike elements and use them in other games tend to be worse off because of it. And this one basically takes the randomly generated dungeon aspect, which is the worst part. It's like, let's use that. Like, no, don't use that. You know what makes good dungeons good? The handcrafted aspect to them. Like, even these ones here, like these story ones, which aren't randomly generated, it's still like like every dungeon looks the same. You just have these big square areas and empty corridors, and it's just dull. Slight increase. Lose my agility and my evasion, but more attack. Do I want to do more damage with her, or do I want to be faster? I think agility is better, to be honest. It does a pretty good amount of attack, though. Nah, let's keep the one we have. The Grim Dawn? I don't think I've seen that one. Is it a fairly new one? Is it a de-randomizer? Kill the shrooms. Sounds pretty cool. PC, I'm guessing? Whee! Love sliding around. Run! Ow! Ow! Unbladed scissors. Sounds pretty neat.
Hi-ya! Yeah.
Gold disc. Good trap or a bad trap? Is there any good traps? That is a good trap. HP restored.
Ow!
That's a bad one. Things from another dimension invade the world, corrupted with radioactive crystals and portals. They're Protos. You have Protos and Zerg combining together as one. Exploding zombies. Gotta have those exploding zombies.
One, two, three! Ah!
The one dude.
There you are! This is only the beginning.
I wonder what the max level is in this. Probably 99. Let's hope we don't get near 99 by the end of this. You know, looking at the map, and it doesn't seem like there's enough room for any more dungeons in the map unless they throw an underworld or something. We go to a new area. Okay, now we can go to that. That's why they had those big ass holes. There was a spot in the previous floor that looked like it was this area here. There must be stairs down somewhere that leads to some treasure room. I didn't see any. Better that's where the door leads to. No. Run!
Ow!
Damn it. Every time. What if we land on nothing and fall down again?
Ow!
fighting the lobster.
Please enjoy.
Yeah, it's definitely his best ability by far. Great crowd control. Well, not counting boss fights. I mean, he's got some really good abilities to buff up Mag, who's definitely our de facto damage dealer, so...
I'll try my best.
Sure, her and Gray can kill that lobster.
There you are!
Yep. I played, first one I played all 7 characters. So, definitely my longest game for a while. And then, yeah, I played Psycho Frontier 2 as well. At this point, I played everything on PS1 except for Final Fantasy Origins, which came out in 2003. I played the games in mostly chronological order, so we're pretty much at the end of 2002. There's only, like, 3 games, if that, on 2002 left to play. It's almost 2003. Yeah, I mean, the Psycho Frontier 1 definitely had like, the quality of each story was definitely quite different. You know, there's stuff like Red, who had a pretty good story, and then you had stuff like Loot, who had like no story whatsoever. Is okay. I mean, the switching back and forth between stories at least kept it kind of fresh, if you will. I mean, one, of course, if you're playing more than one character, you're doing a lot of the same stuff over and over.
Yes!
It gets pretty repetitive. I'll have to play the remaster at some point. Away. Yeah, some are definitely better done than others. I don't know about the remaster, if they've improved any of the stories. I know the original PS1 one was definitely like some of them were pretty bad. The Loot is obviously the worst one. You're pretty much just thrown into a boss fight right off the bat. Like, fend for yourself.
There you are!
Blue, the ending for Blue kind of pissed me off. Yeah, exactly. So, once I get to that one, I'll have to play all the characters again. That'll be fun. I need to learn these other abilities. Let's just do this here.
Help me.
Red was the superhero. Blue was the mage.
Hi-ya! Yeah.
The wizard mage dude. Yeah, the red story was definitely one of the most fleshed out ones. That was probably the best one. TC 260 or whatever the hell his name, or T260 whatever the hell his name is, T260G. His was pretty good too. Remember the first one I played was what's her name there? Forget her name. Not the blonde one, but the other one.
One, two, three! Ha!
Amelia. That's the name. I had to think about it for a while. No, was Amelia? I think it was Amelia. The monster dude was kind of shitty. Monsters in general, and I've never been a big fan of the monsters in Saga games. They're just so hard to, like, figure out how to level them up correctly. I think so. I have to look at my VODs. I know the VODs are actually, like, named the characters, because each character was their own little series of VODs. What's the point in having those things come out there? If those were in the hallway, those might actually be useful. Yeah, some games definitely do it. I mean, you can get some pretty powerful monsters in, you know, Saga games, but it's just figuring out how to, like, get your monsters to evolve correctly is tough.
Hi-ya!
A 1, a 2.
You say 1 and 2 when you have the ocarina up to your lips. 1 and a 2. And she pulls out her ocarina slowly. Acelius, that's it, thank you. Amelia was the blonde one. Acelius was the mutant kind of thing. It's kind of a mutant, I don't know. And Ricky, I think, was the monster. It's been a while. I really like hiding the items in this by throwing them inside of boxes. Can't have them show up on the map. Rounded metal triangle. Dragon Quest 3. Is that the 2.5D HD thing that they're doing?
Smack!
Yeah, exactly. I like that style. Carrying too much. Got so many of these friggin' coins. These coins are worth good money, too. I wonder if we get a vibration. Let's say I'm on this wall, I'm hugging this wall, and then there's a secret door here. I wonder if I would feel a vibration. Or have to be like next to the wall or near the middle. Only going on the middle of the floors because traps are everywhere.
There you are!
The rumble you feel when you get a secret door is extremely subtle. So it's very easy to miss. That was rude. I just killed one of them. It's like, here's a second one. Ciphering to max level in combat. Well, my cipher... This is one ability I'd never need. I think I pretty much have my cipherings up to max level already, so... full power would be useless. Energy saving is not cheap, 140, jeez. Definitely good for boss fights though, so I'd be using this first in a boss fight. Reduces FP usage. And then... probably the speed up. So energy saving and speed up would be good. I should level up Mag, see what he gets. As it raises all parameters slightly, there's probably like a stronger variant of that.
I am behind you, sir. Ow!
It's a good thing Mag was protected from the next attack. Green moss. 100% FP? Yeah, definitely want to have that. Last time. It'd be nice if this was the entirety of the dungeon. We're going to go up to the first floor or the top floor and go up another like 20 floors of dungeon.
Well, well, so you managed to get up here.
Carcano, return the Society's appraisal items.
I can't do that. I finally got a hold of a clue to an incredible treasure.
While his head is staying in place with the rest of his body is like...
Give him back to you and let you go back to town, and the Society will know the location of these hideouts. I got to avoid that at all costs.
That may be, but the Society already knows the general location. Those appraisal items were bugged with a locator beacon.
What?
I know. If you just return the stolen items, Mr. Whitehead would realize you've turned over a new leaf, Carcano.
Boy, so naive. Just too naive. That would be a fatal mistake. Why don't you realize that?
Let's kick his ass. Alright. Energy saving.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Ow! Smack!
Rip those guys.
Please. Please make them strong.
Out of my face!
Go get him! Jump! Oh, yeah! Smack! All right. Take that!
This guy's getting wrecked. I give you more health. Give 80% of your HP to another friend. Why would I ever use this over a heal? That seems like a really bad idea.
Please, everybody.
Here it goes!
I can't believe it!
Everyone, good luck.
Yes, he did.
Excuse me? Perfect.
Go get him! Jump! Oh, yeah! Smack! All right. Take that!
How could I get...
That was easy. Or yeah, or like I have 1 and 2
Yes!
collection or something.
Try my best.
Never happened, but you never know.
Now I'm warmed up.
Carrying too much. Ugh. Already got enough of these. I don't know. Is there anything worth throwing away? Yeah, not even an item search. Yeah, it's not as good as 1, but it's okay.
I must have underestimated you. All right, I will give you the stolen items.
Wasn't that thing on his other arm before?
Boss?
shut up! I made my decision. Got a problem with that, then speak up. Remember, I ain't returning these to the society. I'm just giving them to you.
Carcano.
You old salt.
Well, take them before I change my mind.
Right, thank you.
Yeah, it's the style they went with a lot in the Dreamcast era. This kind of like 3D anime. Very common in Dreamcast era, which is, you know, where this game came from. The Evolution 1 and 2 were Dreamcast games originally.
Like I said, you're so naive. We stole these things, remember?
That's right.
Like everything's like super colorful and...
I just can't believe you. So, what are you doing tonight? It's getting pretty late, so why don't you spend the night here?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Totally not a trap or anything.
It ain't safe to go out at night around here with all the bandits.
Gotta watch out. But then it might be more dangerous to stay here.
There's such dorky laughs in this. It's great.
Ain't that the truth? You got me. Anyway, I don't mind at all if you spend the night. Not me.
We can't see him at all. Let's see. Who's the voice actor? Claptrap. Good. The voice actor is... Carcano, Terrence Scammell. Terrence Scammell. Not sure if he's done anything else, but... Let's see.
I'm sure we can scare up something good to eat quickly, right?
Voice acting... It's done a lot of voice acting. Tons of voice acting, Jesus. Video games. Nope. No Borderlands. Assassin's Creed 3, Beowulf, Far Cry 2 and 3, Wicked Alliance, Naruto, Splinter Cell, Wizardry 8. Been one of the characters in Wizardry 8. A billion animated things.
Yes. We'll make something quickly, boss.
Chief!
Maybe I'll pass tonight.
I see. Well, why don't you wander around here as long as you like until you go home?
He's clearly a very prolific voice actor for the time. For animation stuff, you know, which is where most of the voice actors came from in this era.
In the shops, you'll find some pretty
This
nice things
professional
you
voice
can't
actors.
find anywhere. Just don't ask where they came from. Hey, you little rats! I want you to go around the hideout and tell everyone I have some new important guests.
Understood.
Meg. Huh?
What's wrong, Meg?
Linear's buddy.
Eh? Oh, nothing, Linear. Meg. That's strange. I thought someone was calling me. Linear, you wait here. I'll go look around outside.
Darkened Sky. Is that the Skittles one? It's like a weird name. I was thinking it would think of something that's like branded with Skittles as Darkened Sky. Can't save yet. Here, here's some voice from the entrance to the fortress. Let's go. This must be from there. It's coming from the entrance to the fort. Actually. Let me grab a drink real quick. I'll be back in just a second. I'm back. In Dark and Sky, really? I guess they had all that Skittles money. Pay for a seasoned voice actress. Must not have been cheap. I'm assuming it was before or after Aladdin came out. I can't save. It doesn't let me save.
Mag, I was waiting for you. Who are you? How do you know my name?
That may be part of the contract, though. I'm sure Disney probably has some sort of contract where, you know, if they're doing like a branded video game with that character, then, you know, you're required to voice. Up to a certain point, I imagine.
I know everything.
That's why you get a lot of the original voice actors in like shovelware, you know, tie-in movie games and stuff. They're definitely not doing it for for the paycheck. They're doing it because it's required.
Huh? Let me get to the point. Stay away from Linear.
She was on wings, oh yeah?
Away from Linear?
Yes.
You can't tell me what to do. Who the hell are you, anyway?
Get out of my face.
There is no need to answer.
What?
I said that there is no need to answer. Did you not hear me? Indeed, I find it difficult to understand what Linear sees in these humans.
Yeah, maybe like a cameo thing.
Oh well, let this be a warning. If you stay with Linear any longer...
I'm pretty sure most voice actors, if they showed up in any sort of show, nobody would recognize them because, you know, nobody knows what they look like, they just know their voice.
Yurka, stop it!
Yurka? This guy?
Linear, think it over well.
Not only that, I'm sure like most voice actors, their regular voice is significantly different from their, you know, voice acting voice. So, you heard them like talking in real life, you probably wouldn't recognize them.
Oh, Linear? Who does he think he is? Coming here and going ape like that?
Yeah, like Seth MacFarlane as Brian. It's his regular voice, but, you know, being as Stewie or Peter, of course, is completely different.
Please stop, Meg. Don't say anything bad of Yurka.
Why are you on that guy's side? The guy just attacked me when I answered him about you.
South Park, yeah. Yeah.
Why don't you say something? Oh, forget it.
Meg.
Mag is jealous.
What's wrong? Ever since you came back, something's been strange between you two. What?
He's high on something.
I don't know what happened, but stay the night tonight.
They never woke up.
You be sure to come back. You are welcome anytime.
It's not my fault. It's Yurka's fault.
I don't know what happened, but you ought to make up quick.
No, no, no. It's not like that at all. Not at all.
Why is he staring into his crotch? Mag, his eyes are up there. I mean, it's kind of Carcano's fault for standing like a foot away from Mag there.
That reminds me. I got these for you.
Bandit symbol. Ooh, a backpack. More room, get up to 40 spots now.
The first is a symbol showing you're one of the gang. As long as you got it, you will always be welcomed as one of us.
Yeah.
The other is a bandit's backpack. Lets you carry a lot more items.
Like 5 more, right?
Use it well.
Carcano.
I must be going gaga. Well, so long.
40 items, hooray!
You be sure to come back. You are welcome anytime. I'll be hanging around here, so if you need my help, just come and ask me.
He's kind of the Robin Hood kind of character. He steals only like these artifacts, and then every woman in town is interested in the sexy Carcano here. Right, you mentioned a shop. There's a shop downstairs. Let's see what they sell.
Yo, you guys rock! You even managed to whack that boss of ours. Pretty cool. How about working with us? What do you think?
Tempting, but I don't think so.
Oh, too bad. I'll bet we could do some pretty fine jobs together.
Yo, me shop here sells some very handy accessories.
Accessory shop.
Since you're here, why not take a look?
It's one thing we've never found a lot of is accessories. I mean, this one reduces their agility, so I don't think the formation change is really that important. And linear wear, gun, frying pan. The attack power is nice, just I don't like the agility drop and everything. Throw that in the bank just in case. Oh, just resistance rings. They're not the best accessories. Horrible accessories.
If you need something else, come on back, okay? Hey there! This is the general store.
This guy's just trying to sound like a pirate.
Sure, we got your items and equipment, but we even got appraisal items. We have a very nice selection. How about it? Can I interest you in something?
General insurance. Gun, hot-blooded headband, ancient mask, childhood shorts. Two shorts in a small kid size. I guess some was for a chain. Bandit suit, that's pretty good. Iron Geta. Not sure if that's for... It's probably for Pepper. Coated shoes, prevents confusion. Iron clogs. Lots of defense, but yeah. Only 3 agility drop. Hands or shoes. Definitely gonna grab this. Way more defense. Coated shoes, sure. Iron clogs, sure. Crystal, glass fruit, adult book. I mean, for some reason I doubt we're ever gonna get that much money by selling it, but these might be some sort of combination thing. Like, if I buy these 3 ornaments, maybe they combine together and make something that's worth more than 3,000 bucks. Love the Book of Scary Ghost Stories, the adult book. Well, glass fruit, I know I could sell for like $5 because I remember picking one of those up. Mega Bomb. Owlin Royal. Because I can sell appraisal items here. These guys don't combine, so... I wonder if they give us more money. No, I think they give us the same amount of money as the Society, but the Society can combine stuff. Eventually give you more money. Paranormal porn.
If you need anything, come on back.
You can see right through those ghosts. You can see everything. I still love Mag's happy ending accessory. It's the best accessory. Only has some new shoes. Evasion is 0.
We have quite... If you need anything...
Mag?
Professor Whitehead, I brought back all of the appraisal items stolen by Carcano.
All of them. So colorful.
So you got the appraisal items back from those red wolves? Oh, that's wonderful.
Not exactly, Professor Whitehead. Carcano gave them back himself.
Yeah, after we beat him up.
What?
Yeah.
Carcano promised that he'd mend his ways in the future, so that's why he gave back the appraisal items.
I can't believe that Carcano would do that.
So I want you to wait before going to the bandits' hideout to arrest the bandits.
What does he mean, arrest the bandits? Like the Society has any sort of manpower to go arrest these bandits. Let's go send some of the secretaries to go and arrest them.
Please give them a
I'm sure
chance.
they'll totally have a chance against these dudes with like
they've changed.
With swords and magic.
I see. Mag, if you say so then. But they have stolen many things from the society up until now.
Like what, these 4 things?
I'm sure they won't do it again. And they said they'll return the stolen items, but it will take time.
I understand. I shall wait and see.
Thank you, Professor Whitehead.
Well, we must reward you for a successful assignment. Now go down to the receptionist and pick it up. I will call ahead. Thank you so much for your work today. You can relax now.
I can relax, hooray!
You managed to get back all the items, just as I expected of the #1 adventurer of Panam Town. No, of Museville as well.
I mean, wasn't I the #1 adventurer of Museville as soon as I came here? I don't see anybody else getting these assignments.
What could be the matter? The president has been in unusually high spirits. Gee, I wonder if something good happened to him.
Gee.
Somehow, President Whitehead has been in a really good mood lately. That stubborn old man never even smiled before. What's up with him? I think it's kind of creepy. He can't have taken a fancy to me. Oh, how gross.
Oh, gross.
Our president, he hasn't been coming out of his room at all lately. He seems to be working on some secret project.
Gotta talk to all the characters every time. Love the dialogue. I'm surprised how much they were able to squeeze on the GameCube disc, to be honest. It's quite a bit of voice acting. A couple of FMVs too, not many, but...
Mag, congratulations on completing the assignment.
I guess they saved a lot of space with the dungeons. Like, about as basic as you can get for dungeons. 12,000 bucks.
Young Master Mag, let us keep making money like this, shall we? I shall return to the hotel ahead of you and prepare a celebratory dinner. Take your time in returning.
Mag, you're incredible. I can't believe you managed to defeat that red wolf, too. Thank you for your hard work. You've earned a good night's rest.
Hi there. Something I can do for you today?
A metal triangle and a broken plug. Sure. Rotary engine? What? How the hell do we make a rotary engine from a rounded metal triangle and a broken plug? Blue tube and a small blue car? A suction device? What? How are they making these things with these other things? Old corkscrew and a dirty bottle. Mythical liquor. I guess see if it was a bottle, a full bottle, with some like really aged liquid. It's like 1,000-year-old wine. Device that can suck up things in the tube. Let's see the thing I picked up. The rotary engine. Mythical liquor, 3,000 bucks. Ancient drink thought to exist no more. I'm hoping rare appraisal items don't combine together and make an even more OP thing. I'm assuming once you make a rarer thing, you might as well just sell it. Some very, very strong vinegar.
If I can help you with any...
Oh, it's you, Mag. Good to see you.
You were wonderful. I heard you got back all the stolen items. The president is quite satisfied too. We'll have to throw you a party or something.
I already got a nice reward.
Oh, it's you. All of you were wonderful. I heard you got back all the stolen items.
She's missing from Hogwarts. She does seem like she comes from Hogwarts, doesn't she?
The president is quite satisfied too.
Now I have all 4 keys together. So what do I do next? I shall soon know the secrets of the prehistoric civilization.
Yes, this is all about wishes of humans, hopes of humans, and the meaning of our birth. Very soon, Mimir.
I wonder how close we are to the end. Alright, dude has like red eyes. Obviously evil. Alright, what kind of new goodies can we buy here?
Hey, brother!
I doubt we're gonna buy anything better than the gun we have for Gray. Mystic Ribbon is pretty good. Antibacterial thongs? No. Not that kind of thong. Like sandals. Gotta make sure your thong is antibacterial. That's something you don't want to get dirty. Gray shoes, boost evasion. Boost luck with mint. I don't know what the hell these are supposed to do. Nope. Well, I'll be playing the PS2 version, but haven't played that one yet.
Hey, brother!
Mystic Ribbon.
Hey, brother! Hey, bro.
Oh yeah, that sounds annoying. They really want to go all in with the whole GBA Link thing on the GameCube. It seems like a pain in the ass.
The weather looks like it's changing for the worse. At these times, you shouldn't be out walking too much.
She says that she never leaves that spot. It's been a while since I saved. Make sure we save.
What do you think? Did you meet the man with the beard? Mommy says he's really not so scary. Willie!
Yeah, I think your mom knows him a little too well.
Lately, my weight's been bothering me. That's why I've been taking walks on sunny days.
Say,
have you heard?
I have not.
You know that guy Kino at the museum reception desk? He's pretty popular. The receptionist Lisa and the docent Yuko are vying for his attention. Love affairs are pretty interesting when you watch somebody else at it.
Interesting that like everybody always had different dialogue every day. They always have something different to say.
How is your frame doing? Excellent? Anyway, if you need something, just leave it all up to my husband, okay?
Okie dokie.
Welcome! What can I do for you?
Might as well upgrade my frame to the max. Maximum attack power. Let's get as powerful as we can get.
Come on back when you want a little upgrade.
Once I get more of these SP parts. If I get like an attack SP, I don't know if that's going to give me more attack power than level 6 upgrade. I do have a bunch of coins, so... I'll help the power!
I'm so jealous of people with special skills.
There's nothing like the dialogue box there. I'm so jealous of people with special skills.
Think I could become an adventurer?
No.
What do you know? Gosh. Meg, did you have a fight with Linear or something? Even little things can hurt a girl's feelings. If so, you ought to make up with her right away.
You ought to get some new pants. These ones are slightly torn.
You got the items back from that Carcano? That's incredible. To get them back from such a powerful man. So just what kind of dirty trick did you have to use?
I didn't use any sort of dirty trick.
Yeah, just kicked his ass.
Welcome. How are you doing? Can I get you something? Well then. Have you made the acquaintance of Mr. Ritchie over at the Adventurer's Hut? He is quite a businessman. Seems to be pretty rich, just like his name. He's not a bad man, but he does favor flashy clothes. Sort of spoils his handsome looks. Now that you mention it, I heard a rumor that the bandits had been wiped out. Is that true? I just happened to overhear that from a man from the society here for a drink. Oh, is that so?
Yep.
Say, won't you please, if not...
Avocado. Actually a decent amount of HP.
Come on back.
I wonder if those fruits like combine to make anything special.
Now you're a friendly doggy. Let's see.
Probably not. Probably a mistake. The localization, like the dialogue localization in this game is fine, but a lot of the other stuff, like just random information boxes and that, make no sense. Like even something that you see very often, like whenever you go up and down between, or whenever you go up levels in the randomly generated dungeons, you have the option of doing like a temporary save, like kind of a quit and save thing. But they call it, it's something weird. Let's see here. Yeah, something like that. Exit to save, which like, or end to save, like end to save. Like what? Like exit to save at least would be closer, but end to save, like what? Like, how did that not get through like any sort of quality assurance pass? For like, you know, this is kind of a weird wording. Let's change the wording of this. And then other dialogue options and like descriptions and stuff that are just make no sense. But obviously, since, you know, there was voice acting involved, they definitely had a second pass for the voice act for anything that's voice acted. Like all the Evolution games have like some really weird English in there, especially Evolution on the Neo Geo Pocket Color. That one had spectacularly bad English.
Oh, I'm getting sick of just standing here. I can't work if the trains don't run. I hope they resume service soon.
Play the lottery. Probably have enough coins for like 2 lottery tickets, so that we can buy 2 at once. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Exactly 2. Two chances to win.
Welcome! Which
To the Blue Hurricane.
blue hurt? Good luck. So...
Reset. Man, I really wish there was a soft reset option. They force you to reset in order to reload.
ASP.
Come on, let's go for it today.
Welcome! Ready? The drawing! Wow! Terrific!
2 wins in a row.
Winner!
Ultralight frying pan.
So...
See if that's an upgrade, hopefully. Yeah, slight upgrade in attack. Really good upgrade in agility and evasion, so quite nice. RNG for the win. Save. Alright, let's try the... I wonder if each ticket has like a different reward. As in, like, maybe the red one always gets you like sight frame stuff. If you win, the one I just picked always gives you like weapon upgrades or something. Probably not. It's probably just random with the prizes.
Something else? Which ticket do you...
Go try the Yellow Thunder.
A yellow thought? Good luck. So...
Save! I'll save right now. Kinda have to. There's an awkward way of doing this lottery system, by the way. The fact that you have to save after picking up the lottery ticket, and then There's no in-game way of reloading, so you have to go and reset the console, go through the stupid intro videos which you can't skip. Ubisoft and Sting and all that fun jazz. Oh yeah, and of course, if you're playing on the Wii, you gotta pull out your Wiimote in order to go through this one little spot. Go to the GameCube option. This could have been way better if they just gave you a way of loading games in-game.
A+P.
It would save the same purpose, really. Yeah, I never understood why games don't have a load option. Or at least a soft reset, like a return to main menus. Some games actually have like a return to menu option, some have at least some sort of soft reset where you just hit a button combination.
Come on, let's go for it today.
Like even on the GameCube, you'd have to get up and press the friggin' reset button on your GameCube. The Wii is just extra annoying.
Welcome! What can I do?
Come on, triple winner.
Ready? The drop.
Aww.
Oh, too bad. You lost. Too bad.
Some doll. Just throw it in her face.
So?
I guess we got a decent prize out of it. Not gonna save scum that. Oh, I guess we had one more prehistoric coin than I thought I did.
You and your friends may not know this, but I am a school teacher in spite of my looks. Young man, if you want to be a successful adventurer, you ought to be studying history. Studying the history of mankind, no matter what part interests you. It will change how you look at yourself. I'm sure this will be of help to you sometime.
Ugh, I'm no good at anything that even smells like studying.
I'm pretty sure, you know, if he said he's a teacher, I would believe him very easily. Now, if Pepper said she was a teacher, then I would be doubting that. He totally did.
Hey, listen up. You know what? I saw a ghost the other day. Yeah, a ghost of a little boy. His hair half covered his eyes, and his long sleeves hung down, sort of floating.
What's a
It
ghost?
gave me such a start that I must have fainted. I woke up lying on the floor.
This guy back yet? Still gone. He had like a small back briefcase with him, now all that's left is his big briefcase. He's like MIA. Curious what happened to him. Does it still say his room when we go in? Does it say Blackmore's room? Yeah, it's still Blackmore's room.
You want something with me? Say, Mag, did you know? That Linear has been depressed lately.
He's right there.
You didn't say anything to her, did you?
Is there anything that I can do for you? Rather than me, you should be a bit more considerate of Miss Linear once in a while. She seems a bit depressed lately, don't you think?
Why is nobody getting off my back? Not my fault.
Welcome. Will you be staying the night? If there is anything else I could... I have tidied...
I'll pass.
Go sell the stuff.
Hey, brother! Hey, brother!
I don't really have anything to spend my money on now. Unless I upgrade, you know, pepper and chain stuff. The problem is, if they join my party now, they're gonna be really under-leveled.
You want some?
Like, what level is chain now?
With me along, we're...
32. It's her skill. She's gotta be, like, getting close to maxed out if she hasn't already. Pretty close. 94. Jet parts, blade parts, hyper air wave. Let's learn that. I wonder if they level up a little bit, kind of like they get TP. They might get XP as well, just at a lot slower rate. Which still means they're going to be way under-leveled unless
What do you know?
you're using them constantly.
Mag in the gang. Gosh. My, oh my. Just leave the adventuring up.
No, we topped out our TP, unfortunately. All range laser. And beam. At least we have a little bit of healing if it's like the last game or the last part of the game where Linear left the party for a while. So if they do that in the end game, then at least we'll have a healer with Pepper. Well, you know, they say you do your best thinking on the John. You use all the TP to learn everything.
Welcome!
Hit the sack.
Your rooms are ready. Please enjoy your stay.
Raining.
What's the matter? Such a long face. If something is troubling you, tell me. I might be able to rid you of your troubles.
Yurka?
I see. You are anxious. So anxious about that human? Linear. Humans greatly fear and hate any being that is different from themselves. And they do not try to accept them. Such humans are certain not to leave us alone. If you try to remain at his side, you can only become a burden to him.
Me? A burden to Meg?
I thought she's just taking this stranger's words at, like, face value. Like, hey, you know, I know we just met a few days ago, but yeah, leave Mag that you've been with for the last 4 years at this point. He's totally not, you know, he's still gonna be going against you. Okay.
Yes, he is in constant danger simply because you are near him.
Because of me?
But there is only one thing you can do to keep from making trouble for that human Mag.
She's gonna be leaving, isn't she?
Can do for Meg?
I know, right? They're both very soft-spoken.
Yes, that thing is for you to vanish from Mag's sight.
Vanish? From Meg's sight? But that means...
Don't you see that this will ultimately save him?
Save Meg. But I want to be with Meg.
She proposing.
We in Evolutia have places we must be and roles we must fulfill. We cannot live with humans. Come, let's go, Linear.
Don't do it, Linear. Linear, no! Nope. This Pepper is gonna be our healer now.
Young Master Mag! I cannot find Linear anywhere!
What?
All I found was this, lying on the edge of the balcony.
This is...
Her leaving her ocarina behind means something's happened to Miss Linear herself, or...
What are you rattling on about? They'll hear you outside.
Nah, just very naive.
Miss Linear has disappeared.
What? So that must have been Linear, huh?
Do you know something, Chain?
Yeah, I saw somebody that looks exactly like Linear walking out of the hotel. I thought it might have been her. I even called out her name and she looked back and waved at me. I just thought maybe that was just a coincidence.
Yeah, when I got up, I saw Linear walking toward the Society Museum. She was with someone, so I thought I was mistaken.
It was Linear?
Are you saying I was mistaken? Meg, even you must know that my eyesight is good. Or are you saying I can't be trusted?
Exactly what I'm saying.
I didn't say that. Anyway, let's go to the Society Museum.
Yes, let's.
I'll go along too.
Get rid of her and put Pepper in place. Ugh. Yes, we have, do we have any sort of healing with Gray? I do have items I can use to heal. What does Chain have? All attacking stuff, basically.
Yerka, the preparations are now all complete. I never even imagined that I would unveil the prehistoric secrets by myself.
By myself, with everybody's help.
Now I shall unravel the mysteries of the downfall of the prehistoric civilization that no one has ever solved before.
Pink snail. That's a weird outfit.
In fact, this may be a huge discovery that will affect our very future. Huh? What is the matter?
You still do not understand. I have no more use for you.
Now you dime.
What are you saying? What is the meaning of this?
All I need are these keys and the highest stage for Linear's awakening. Now that I have obtained these things, you have no further significance.
Huh? Since when did the keys...
Sweet dreams.
But that's not what you said. The prehistoric mysteries...
I won't stop you if you try to follow. However, I cannot guarantee you'll come back alive.
Okay, well, that was not Sweet Dreams. Dude just blew him up. Dude is dead. Dr. Pepper. Gone.
Huh? The cute little girl who was with you? Sorry. I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh my! What happened to the cute little girl who was always with you?
Hey, why don't you buy something, big guy?
I don't have any time for this. I'm in a hurry.
Aw, come on, don't say that. Please, I've got lots of wonderful things.
Shut up, kid.
I'm sorry. I really can't after all. Sorry.
Aw. Well, come back again sometime.
Kid always lays it on so thick.
Hey, brother!
Lightning more defense, but eh. Lightning rod helmet reduces lightning damage. Mystic ribbon's pretty good. Relatively cheap too.
Hey, brother!
Warm lemonade. Fresh, but I don't see any lemons anywhere.
Hey, brother!
prevents paralysis. Bah. Big defense increase, though.
Hey, brother. What's the matter? Why are you so flustered?
The briefcase just turned with them.
What's the matter?
Just tie the briefcase to his model. That looked weird.
What's wrong? You look worried. Did something happen? I don't know what happened, but don't get flustered. Be calm when you act. Okay? If you remember this, I'm sure that everything will go fine no matter what happens.
Uh-huh.
What's this? That cute little girl who was always with you guys. What about her?
I suppose everybody has like new dialogue.
Oh my! Isn't your party different than usual? You have to be nice and take good care of your friends. After you fight, make up. That is the most important.
Huh? Where's the girl who's always with you?
You just keep twisting the knife in Mag's back.
You're sad too since Linear went away?
The dog changed.
So history repeats itself. I see. So even with their superiority, why did the prehistoric people still die out? We must not repeat their errors. Oh, sorry about that. I was just thinking about things. Can I help you?
Nothing at all. Sorry, gotta run.
Run away.
Hello? I guess I've been shut out or something.
I swear this guy changes his accent every time we talk to him.
But I can do appraisals even outside. Can I look at something for you? Anyway, if you need something else, come and see me.
The front door is locked, so we can't get into the museum. It doesn't matter to outsiders, but don't you think it's terrible that employees can't get into work? Mag, did you guys happen to see President Whitehead? No one has seen the president since last night. We tried going inside to see, but the front door is locked. Oh, what should we do?
Break open the door, obviously.
What? It's locked.
That is a problem.
With my psi frame, I can easily smash a door like this in two. Leave it to me!
Chain? But what do we do? We can't just stay here. How are we gonna get in? A way of getting in past locked doors. I know.
I'm pretty sure smashing through that door would have been a lot faster than going all the way back here.
Locked front door, huh?
Yup. Carcano, you managed to steal those appraisal items without anyone at the Society noticing, right? Can you tell me how you did it?
How I did it? I can tell you. But if I do, I won't be able to do it anymore. And yet, you have some important business at the Society.
That's right. It's really important.
Ah, blast it. All right already. We'll go to the Society.
Carcano.
What are you looking at? Get yourself ready before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Hey, don't be getting the wrong idea. I got business at the society too. I just happen to be going with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Just happen to.
Sure.
Oh, Meg, what's wrong? You look pale. When I got to the society, I found the door locked.
Pepper, actually... So that is why I had Carcano come along.
So that's it. Come on, we have to search the museum and find Linear.
That's right. We can't be dawdling. Well, here goes. No problem at all. I'll take on any of this stuff.
Wow, so that's how you snuck in to steal the appraisal items before. Awesome! Of course, no one would notice. I never imagined using your frame.
Why wouldn't you imagine using the side frame?
Well, yeah. That's why I didn't want to tell you. Now I can't do this anymore. Well, it don't really matter anymore. Anyway, what are you gonna do now?
We switch Pepper?
What do you want to do, Meg? Do you want me to come along?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I'll be waiting here then.
Okay, I'll help you out.
What do you say, Mag? How about me helping out?
Carcano can join? Huh. Let's see what he's like.
Okay, I see. Then I'll be waiting here.
Fine. Just leave it to me.
Brand new character. Seems pretty late in the game. It's a decent level. He's probably got like 9999 and everything. No, he's only got 5000 TP. Actually, Mag's got 9999. How does Mag have 9999? I didn't have anything to spend it on. Summon voice. Final voice. I think one maximum volume paralyzes. Useful. Single blow spray. Thanks. Lowers attack and defense. He's already got 5 slots open, which is nice. Just moves enemies around. Drill parts, random formation. Again, it just seems to move enemies around more than anything. Don't have any other items for him anyway, so... Probably not super useful right now. Definitely want a healer.
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
I think we have like 1 upgrade kit left. Let's give her 1 more upgrade. Nice if we had at least 2, but...
Is there anything...
Got 1...
If there is anything else...
This is no time.
Welcome! Come on back!
Might as well give her the fire blast. Someone's already maxed out. At least in terms of, like, abilities. Put some points into them to give her more attack power.
Come on.
Hey, now we're broke again.
Hello? But I can do a...
I can get a bunch of money if I sell all this crap, but yeah.
I'll be out here.
Alright, before I call it for a night, let's just see what... This just goes into a dungeon, or... This kind of feels like the end game of the first part. Linear leaves the party for a while. Or for good until, you know, you beat the boss. So this could be going to the end game at this point. Which actually... Let's see, we can go to level 50. It feels like level 50 would probably be the tallest part of the tower. Considering, you know... Well, unless we're only halfway through the game, but this feels like we're kind of getting near the end of the game, especially with our power levels and the fact that we, like for Mag anyways, I've already maxed out all my side gear to like maximum level at this point.
This is... You are now able to go up...
Yeah, level 50.
So you won't...
So level 50 is very likely the last level, which means we're probably at the end game.
This is the entrance. You are now...
Let's see how fast we can get to level 50. If I dodge everything and just take the stairs, I can go up pretty quickly. Looks like 50 is the same... From 40 to 50 looks like it's the same style as 30 to 40. Unless it changes style. No, they kept the same style. What the hell? They didn't even do a new look. That thing's stationary? Hell, there's something invisible there? Or is that the enemy behind us that did that ring sound? Free time. That dude disappeared. They spot me and they either disappear or they teleport somewhere, because if he just disappeared he probably would have hit me. Yeah, you just nope it out of there. What the hell? Fun with me. Also, those things give like a massive amount of TP. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, they're definitely teleporting. Jeez. Yeah, I'm thinking they're probably like the equivalent of metal slimes or something. They probably give a huge amount of TP. They're just hard to catch. You like hit them before they teleport away. You just get an ultralight frying pan as a prize. I want to kill one of these and see what the hell they give us TP wise.
There you are!
Hi-ya!
300. For 2 of those, and in fact they were pretty easy. Pretty good amount. Not like amazing, like, you know, like holy crap, you know, 1,000 each or something. But 300, eh? I mean, that'll go through your skills pretty quick. Yeah, you don't have a lot of time to catch up to them when they disappear. Yep. Big ass gun. Love these really long, empty corridors. I'm really curious about these things. They seem to be stationary. Oh geez, what the fuck? The big boy. Shednix.
Take
two.
Pull!
Wham! Bam!
What a... Didn't do any damage, just pushed us back.
There you are!
It's tanky. Very tanky.
Wham! Bam! Ha!
One doesn't give us a lot of TP. Mind you, I didn't finish it that quick, but... Damn it. I guess dodging the enemies on these floors is super easy. Still can't find the damn stairs though, what the hell? Maybe the last room possible, isn't it? Be close. Seems to be the same enemies on this floor too. So we'll get to 50 and get the treasure pretty quick. Of course, the enemies will probably change at least on 45 and up. They'll probably become more of a pain in the ass. wonder if they're gonna have a boss or something. Assuming level 50 is the max level. This could be a 100-floor dungeon for all I know. It's weird though, it seems like the floors are getting easier the higher you get up. Like the last 10 levels was pretty easy compared to the 10 levels before that. It's not because I've been getting stronger, it's because the enemies are just super easy. Like they're literally not attacking us. They're ignoring us. And actively run away from us. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, there's a new enemy there. Oh, old, new, it's an old enemy.
Hi-ya!
How lasers work. Laser misses way too often.
Pull!
Hi-ya!
What? I can't believe it!
Ow.
There you are!
Hi-ya!
Yeah, it sucks when they kill off the series. Like Breath of Fire, Dragon Quarter, they basically just killed off the series at that point. Good trap or a bad trap? Good one. So did I. It's definitely not a Breath of Fire game. They took a different game and they just shoehorned in some Breath of Fire characters. Yeah, Breath of Fire 6. I love those early live service games. And live service games have been around forever, and they constantly fail. Companies keep trying. They just want to be the next Fortnite. You know what I mean?
Hi-ya! Take that!
There you are!
Yeah, it didn't help it was Japan only, and of course on cell phones. Damn it. You cannot sneak up on those things unless you're unless you literally sneak up to them. Yeah. Hunter's gear. Better defense. Oh god. Guns overheat. That sounds like a stupid idea. don't know why I go into these secret rooms. There's never anything good. Yep. I mean, mobile is usually where most franchises go to die. It's pretty much the point where they just give up. Damn it. Luckily these bear things are pretty uncommon.
There you are!
Hi-ya! I can't believe it! I can't believe it!
Well, they know that remasters are a cheap and easy way of making money.
Take that!
I mean, it's nice to get remasters of games that, let's say, a game that you've never had a chance to play back in the day, you don't have a way of playing it nowadays. Not that, you know, you can't really emulate those things easily enough, but... So at least, you know, it gives the opportunity, but yeah, most of them, well, pretty much all of them are just cheap, kind of, cash grabs. About as low effort as they can have. Damn it.
You hanging in there?
So much this heals. It actually deals a pretty good amount. More than I thought it would.
Go get him! Jump! Oh yeah! Smack! All right. Take that!
Rip that thing. Never thought of jumping over traps.
Ah!
We do have a blue capsule, and we have a red capsule, so those combine together. Is indeed a super punch. Ugh, I'm gonna stand still for the poison to go away. I was hoping I can go through this dungeon pretty quickly, but at this rate, I'm not getting lucky at finding the exits. Feels like I've been everywhere in this dungeon. What the hell? Did I like walk right past it and not see it? It's very easy to miss unless you're in this view here, so you can see the walls a little easier. In this room. Definitely wouldn't put in the secret room, I hope. Didn't take a really good look in the secret room, but I just assumed. No, I didn't go down here. Like that series of corridors there that leads down. Damn it. Can't catch that. You're lucky with that one dude. It's not like it gives you that much TP either. It's apparently enough for them to make it really hard to catch. Seriously, what the hell? Up in this room. Possibly. Okay, well, I mean, at this point the only room is the one I kind of passed by for the secret room. Not in this room. What the hell? God, if it's in that secret room, if they start putting these things in secret rooms. No. Okay, what the hell? I swear I've been to all these rooms like twice at this point. No dev room. What the hell? I'll check this room here. No, definitely not this room. Urgh. I mean, this makes no sense. Did they just forget to put the stairs in? The random generator thing didn't put stairs in? What the hell? Oh, what the hell? How many times did I pass by this? Hopefully this one will find a lot quicker. I don't know why I bother with these rooms. Big secret room though.
Take that!
Pull!
Hi-ya!
Like a sweet.
I can't believe it! Ow, ow!
It's gonna hurt, isn't it?
You hanging in there?
Pull!
Yeah. So useful going to those secret rooms. Yet I keep going into them. Having blast level 1. Surprised we're still getting new new things. It's pepper. Probably better than Fire Blast. Aw, 2 slot, 2+ slot. Yeah, I guess we're not equipping that. Such interesting hallways in this game. Was it always in the last room? I can't get lucky and be like the first room I go into. It'll take forever to get to the 50th floor at this rate. And, you know, this time it's not because I have to fight everything on the way. I literally have to fight nothing, it's just a whole bunch of really large areas with no exits. Jump forward. Exit. Wonder if it's possible to be like in the same room as the exit. Like you enter in the same room that the exit is on. I'm sure they probably don't do that. Yep. That's the biggest problem with this one. It's just so dull. The dungeons are just The worst thing ever.
Jump!
Should attack those enemies.
I can't believe it! I can't believe it!
Yow! Take that!
There you are!
I mean, it's hard to do a good randomly generated dungeon, but I mean, this is about as dull of a randomly generated dungeon they could do. All the disk space was used to I'm not going over there. Was used to do the voice acting. They had zero room for actual interesting dungeon layouts. Like every dungeon is literally just a couple of textures and just blocks. That's it. Blocks and textures. There's like no variety at all. There's not even like any sort of landscape features or anything other than, you know, traps. So that. Found luxury thongs. Yeah, pretty much. For this party, I don't have any sort of curing ability. I have healing, but I don't have curing. Good amount of defense, but I lose a little bit of attack, a little bit of evasion, but I get like 11 defense. Worth it. Halfway there. Where these areas are just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. It's crazy. Hope we got lucky and get like an exit on this room. Never lucky.
Ow!
What do we have for? Item search and trap search. Yeah. No map search or anything. Not that the map search would help me find stairs anyways, so it's kind of pointless. Felt like a secret door there, but there's no point in going in. There's something I don't need to use in this area. Chameleon color. Dodge enemies. So one thing I'm thankful is I don't have to fight every single enemy. Except for those bears, there's like nothing that really attacks us. Those robots just stay completely still unless you walk into them yourself. And those bacteria things just teleport away. Hey, Cor. I know, that's... like, this area is just such a large dungeon, and it's just completely empty, devoid of everything. Just want to find an exit. You gonna chase us? Oh, okay. Basically back at where we started. I bet you like right above where we started to be the exit, knowing my luck. Oh, there it is. $47.
Please
I don't mind putting him to sleep. Maybe the big ass robot goes to sleep.
What?
You hanging in there?
Damn. No exit. Yeah, a lot of appraisal items, though. Not that we're coming in here for money. I just want to get the treasure on level 50 and call it a night. The game's just making these dungeon floors way too fucking big.
Take that!
one would be pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna learn that one next. Raid! Mr. J, how's it going? Thanks for the raid.
Yeah.
What are you playing? Hopefully something that's less of a slog than this. This game is just ugh. Nier Automata? Oh, you played that one before. I guess not. How is that? To be or not to be? Is that the question? Yeah. I mean, this one here, like, I'm dodging every encounter practically, and it's still, like, the longest dungeon ever. Gotcha. Near the finale? Nice. How many hours have you thrown into it so far? Near the finale? Ba-doom-tsh. They really need to make these corridors this long. I don't want any more visuals, thank you. $31? Seems pretty short. Yeah, well, have you seen these corridors? It's just a whole bunch of empty nothingness. Super interesting. Of course, this is like the randomly generated dungeon. The main point of this dungeon is, other than getting loot and going up the 10th floor, which gives you an item, you can get a lot of TP here, a lot of points to raise up your skills. It's just the enemies on these floors just seem to be avoiding you all the time. So the ones that actually give you a good amount of TP are just really hard to capture. And these things don't give you that much TP, but they're stationary. So really, for TP, this section of the level kind of sucks. But I just want to, there you go. I just want to get it over with to get the treasure at the top. It's a combination of 1 and 2, but you get an abridged version of 1, and as far as I'm aware, 2 is more or less complete. I don't know if they changed anything or added anything to 2, but 1 is definitely abridged, because I have played 1. Oh wow, I got super lucky on this one. Okay, so I guess you can definitely start in the room where the exit is. Alright. Oh, 50. To the top. Now I wonder if there's gonna be a boss fight of some kind. Let's not take a risk. There hasn't been any in any of the previous ones, but yeah, that took me like 6 hours this time versus like 20 hours before. You get 2 dungeons and like the final area versus the original game. You get a lot more dungeons. Okay, well the fact that you have a save point means there's definitely a boss fight. I was hoping it wouldn't be a boss fight. Let's try it out. At least they give you a save point, so I'll try it once and win or lose, I'll have to call it a night. Level 50. That's a scary level. Ow. Could have had one encounter to... No, actually I got Rose. Speed up. Let's do energy saving first.
Excuse me? Perfect.
I wonder if this works on the boss. I'd be very surprised, but
All right, take that.
didn't think so. Had to try though.
You hanging in there?
Nope, Pepper's dead.
Ow! Got my sights set!
Ow. Well, this is gonna be going well.
Go get him! Jump! Oh, yeah! Smack! All right. Take that!
So that's why they make it easy to get up to this floor.
Yow! Go get him! Jump! Oh, yeah! Smack! All right. Take that!
Surprised they've left Ray completely alone.
Master Man, get a hold of yourself!
Mike's definitely dead here. Why are they leaving Gray completely alone? What the hell?
I can't believe it!
Yeah, that's right, I had the Santa Maria. Oh, that's useful actually.
Go get him! Jump! Oh, yeah! Smack! All right. Take that!
There we go!
Shower.
Yeah!
Speed up.
Excuse me? Perfect.
I can't believe it!
Need to heal.
Here it goes!
Wrong person. Click too fast.
I can't believe it!
There we go!
I don't know even if I even have a chance here, but
Go get him! Jump! Oh yeah! Ha! Smack! All right.
I wonder if this does more. I should see if the my strongest attack does more damage than this. Even though it's an AoE. Oh, I was considering this is like a level 50 dude. Expect them to be tougher. Oh, Rip Pepper and any for like 1000 TP.
Yeah, I'm powered up.
This is only the
And
beginning.
a whole bunch of experience. Apparently that guy gave XP. Source of attack. Whatever. Guess Pepper is gonna be a little behind. Wait, what? Wait, all we got was the source of attack. That was the reward. Maybe we get a reward for actually finish.
Congratulations on completing the assignment.
It confirms us the top of the tower, so that definitely means we're at the end of the game at this point. $25,000.
Young Master Mag, we must use that money to prepare to go rescue Miss Linear.
Too bad Linear's not here now.
So we're gonna take a cut. Oh, come on. It's bullshit.
In return, I'll help you go find Linear, so don't hesitate to ask.
Mag, you're incredible.
Oh, we're not upgrading her
Managing
shit.
to conquer the tower too? Thank you for your hard work. You've earned a good night's rest. Didn't you say you were searching for your friend? Anyway, good luck from now on.
10,000 bucks. It's a good thing she died and didn't get any XP, because I would kill her right now. What else do they get? Source of attack. Exactly. I mean, Mag is basically upgraded as far as I can upgrade him, so I don't have any. I mean, I could upgrade her. I don't know. I'm assuming if I upgrade her healing thing, maybe she does more healing. Alright, either way, we're gonna have to call it there for night. I got work in the morning. The tower took longer to get up than I thought it would. The last 10 floors anyways. Alright, so yeah, so let's stop the timer there. And we'll have to call it there for tonight. So, I mean, definitely feels like we're at the end of the game, considering that's the top of that tower. So, I don't know if there's going to be more after this section here, or how big this dungeon we're going to be going into is going to be, assuming we're going to go into a dungeon. But most likely there'll be like one more stream left of this game. Next stream will probably be on Tuesday, I think is my next. Yeah, so probably Tuesday will be the next stream, and guess we'll beat the game then. Then we'll move on to Lunar Legend. We shall continue then. So let's see who can raid up there before we head out for the night. Who is online? Got Mr. Raidon on playing, doing his N64 complete works. So we'll raid him up and go from there. Meantime, though, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Evolution world goodness, and I'll catch you all Tuesday for very likely the end of this. Take care, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye for now.